しくて寂しくて恋しくて叫び出す燃えてる呼んでいるあの声が取り戻せその手にお前の名前を
Hello. Hello. We are live. I did not stream yesterday because I ended up getting Digimon Digimon Storytime Stranger, and I've been playing that, and that game's really fun. So so yeah. That's where I was yesterday. But where we are today is we are on the we're about to be on the Pantagruel, where we get to do the coolest part of Cold Steel 4, where we get to talk to everyone. And by everyone, I mean pretty much everyone in the entire series, up until the point that we're at. So, a lot of characters. There's a lot of dialogue, there's a lot of characters, so I kind of want to just hop into it. It makes the most sense just to, like, hop in and do it. So, that is what we are going to do. And I'm not even going to watch, since I started late, I'm not going to watch the opening. Let's see, I reported everything, right?
Here to make a report?
Great work, everyone.
Best of luck on your next endeavors.
Yep, cool. An invitation to the Pantagruel from General Le Guin, no less. It seems Muse's been planning for this all along. Yeah, sounds like it's a bigger deal than I imagined. Well, I'll have to make sure we all stay on our toes. Sure. There's just one thing, Irene. Though I imagine you already know what I'm thinking. You mean about Muse, right? I am her instructor, after all. No matter how much she knows, she's still only 16. We need to keep an eye out for her. That goes without saying. Well, I've charted a course to our destination. We can leave at any time, so just let me know when you want to depart. Let's go! Our designated meeting point is a buffer space above the borders of Erebonian, Calvert, and Liberal. I've already charted our course. Should we depart to the rendezvous, the Pantagruel? Yep. Once you depart, the story will progress. Please note the content, such as quests and limited time events, will disappear. Understood. Got it. Thanks. Once Class 7 and the rest of the crew had finished up their remaining affairs, the Merkaba then began to make its way towards the designated meeting point. 12:30 p.m. Yeah, they're sending flashing signals to tell us that we're good. And we're sending flashing signal confirming. Merkaba number 8, this is the Pantagruel speaking. Your ship's now permitted to dock. Please follow the beacon. Understood. Initiating automated boarding. Wow, we're really over a 3-way border, if only just barely. The non-intervention zone should span the entire surrounding area, supposedly. Eh, not much for interference when you're straddling 3 entire countries, huh? Yep, plus, it's off the invasion route, into the Republic. It makes her a pretty effective blind spot. Yeah, but did we really have to go all the way here just to find out what Mille Mirage is about? They're here. Enter the frontrunners. Pantagruel landing craft. Who won there? And who won there? And who won there? Oh, that's a Republic ship. A certain country's latest model gunship. A certain country's. Scout ships from the Pantagruel and more from the northeast and south. The northeast and south, could it be? That makes their origins clear, geographically speaking. But in that case, the ship coming must from the east must be a new state-of-the-art military gunship from the Republic, courtesy of the Mine Vern Company. That's right. Complete with the higher carrying capacity and expanded cruiser range. So many people from all around, from different regions gathering together for one purpose. Muse, does this mean that all of these people are?
Indeed, important figures from each one of our neighboring countries. The Kingdom of Liberal, the Principality of Remiferia, and even the Republic of Calvard. And if all goes to plan, we'll have a few special guests from the Bracer Guild and the SSS join us too.
Ooh, dude, it is the it is the meeting to end all meetings. When people talk about the like Avengers Endgame, like type of like meeting, that this is like what they mean. Been about a month, hasn't it? Oh, right. This is where you escaped from, right, Ash? Wow, this ship is huge. Oh, hey, that's the Bobcat. It's just like Josette said.
So, you showed up after all.
Hey, Bardius. Breeder General Bardius. You look well.
As do you, Schwarzer. Despite everything General Le Guin and Miss Clotilda tell me you've been through, Your Highness, Lady Angelica, it's a pleasure to have you back safely with us.
Thank you, Brigadier General. We appreciate it. Who'd have thought we'd be meeting here on the Pantagruel at a time like this?
Agreed. Things have taken a real turn since Ordis's last provincial council. What happens here today could very well change the course of history.
Wow, the course of history. Quite the assemblage, then. Indeed it is. In fact, some of our guests have already arrived, though many of them are simply here
Follow
to
me,
observe.
everyone.
Here to observe. This place is a hell of a lot bigger than it was in Cold Steel 2. Actually, I lied. It's not. It's about the same size. It just feels a lot bigger because of how many people are here. But, wow, Incredible doesn't even begin to describe this place. Actually, haven't you and Instructor Reen been here before, Allie? It's a bit of a long story. I shall not reveal the details of his misconduct during that occasion. Reen? Reen, what did you do? It was a misunderstanding. I'm not entirely convinced. I'm sure he didn't have impure intentions. Well, that's the whole problem. His heart is too pure. As I've told you before, Reen, nobody likes a goody two-shoes. You got that right. Can you guys just not? We've known for a while of your unsociable ways. Yeah, we've already accepted the fact that you're completely clueless about people's feelings, Reen. Reen's got all the luck, though. All the bad luck, I'd say. This brings back memories. Reen carried me in his arms once. Oh, right, I forgot about that. Man, there was a lot going on that day. I doubt anyone there had a day that day had expected that sort of daring escape from you. Wow, that must have been so cool. Reen, you hound. Can't really judge a book by its cover. Man, guys like you and Lloyd really are something else. Leave some charm for the rest of us, will you? Instructor Sarah Toa, requesting permission to burst into tears. Permission denied. This just means everyone likes you, Reen. You're a lucky man, Reen.
Wow. Well, looks like the party's already started.
Kinda feels like this meeting was a long time coming, huh?
It's a walk up. Reen finally meets the crew. Well, I mean, he's already met Lloyd, but
Well, I'll be. Took you guys long enough.
Long time no see, Tita.
Have you grown a few, Reach? Or am I imagining things?
Estelle, Joshua, and...
Hello again, Tita. Remember our promise?
Ren! Oh, you guys. You have no idea how happy I am to see you.
Don't you get me started, too.
So melodramatic. And here I thought you two'd have grown out of this by now.
You're one to talk. I can see you getting a little choked up yourself. Seems like you've been holding up pretty well, Agate.
As if there was any doubt. We're making progress, don't get me wrong. But there's still a lot left to take care of.
All the more reason to stay on top of our game from here on.
Oh, Sarah! You're here, too!
Nice to see you again. It's been too long.
Man, it sure has. What's it been, like 3 years since you were last here in the Empire? Oh yeah, let me introduce you to Fee. Sup?
Fee? Like, the Fee? That petite powerhouse they keep talking about in all the guild branches?
It's a pleasure to meet you, Sylphide. As you can see, we've heard all about the work you've been doing.
You can just call me Fee. I've heard a thing or two about you guys, too. You know, from Agate and Sherazard.
Oh, yeah? Trust them to embarrass us like that.
Speaking of Shara, we still don't know where she is, do we?
Not a clue. We know she's still alive, at least. Way I figure, if she was in trouble, she'd contact us with that thing she's got.
Right. It's only been about 2 weeks since we last heard from her.
She left Heimdall altogether just after that, didn't she?
Yeah, I've got all the other Erebony Embracers looking out for her, too.
Tio!
Tio!
Nice tackle, Kia. Lloyd, Ellie, I'm glad you guys managed to come.
Of course. We wouldn't miss this.
Oh, I can't help myself. Come here, you two.
Ellie, I can't breathe.
Oh, Tio.
Your tits are too
I'm
massive,
so relieved
Ellie.
to see you're okay. Yona's been worried about you too, you know.
Oh, you don't say. That's cool. But also, I could really use some air.
Hoo-wee!
dynamic duo's getting bigger and bigger by the day.
Good to see you, Randy.
I love it. I love it. I love it. It's amazing.
Right back at you, Lloyd.
Now hold on a moment. You didn't think I'd just let that little comment of yours slide, did you?
Who's the dynamic duo? Me and Tio? I don't think we got any taller.
No, not a... crap. Forget I said anything, alright?
Shame on you, Randy. There are children here.
And we didn't forget about you, Yuna. Kia's been telling us about all you've been up to.
We heard you helped set Tio free. I'm so proud of you.
Well, that was more Class 7 as a whole. It was just part of our mission. As someone who's always looked up to the SSS, it's so great seeing all of you back together again.
What do you mean? You're one of us too, Yuna. Mm-hmm.
Oh.
You're a lot closer to the SSS than you give yourself credit for.
That's right. You carry on the spirit of Crossbell in a way all your own.
I think we're all aware of how much you look up to the SSS. But you know what? It goes both ways. We're just as proud of you too, Yuna. Every one of us.
Oh.
Thank you.
Well, at the very least, you've
it's
got
just like when
more tame since the first
Deku
day you
becomes a
bucked into the branch campus.
Come on, Randy.
Deku becomes
Let me have my
a
moment.
hero.
Oh, right. Elisa, over here.
Hello, Ellie. How are you? I'm so glad you guys finally got the chance to reunite.
Thank you, Elisa. Allow me to congratulate you on your reunion as well.
Aw, thanks.
I suppose I'd better introduce myself for those of you who don't know me. My name is Reen Schwarzer, graduate of Thor's Military Academy, Class 7. Ellie, Estelle, Joshua, it's a pleasure to meet you.
The pleasure is ours. Elisa's told me quite a bit about you already. Perhaps a bit too much, actually.
Oh, Ellie!
We definitely know you by now, after all the stories we've heard. From Tita's letters and Ren. Even Olivier and Toval.
I see. It's no surprise you knew His Highness, but I wasn't aware you knew Toval too.
He's a bracer. What do you expect?
We met back on our first trip in Erebonia. He helped
Like
us
all
out
bracers
with that.
almost know each other.
It's good to meet you, Reen. This has definitely been a long time coming. Don't worry. You can loosen up around us. We're the same age, more or less, right?
Got it. I think I'll take you up on that. Looking forward to working with you guys.
Yeah, for sure.
As are we.
Oh.
It's been a while, Lloyd. How have you been?
Busy, to say the least. It's been crazy this past year and a half. I really owe you for your help during Operation Birdcage.
Yeah, fist bump, yeah!
I'm sure I'll get the chance to return the favor, though. I get the feeling we're gonna be seeing a lot more of each other. From here on, Reen, we fight on the same side. As equals.
Instructor Reen?
Honestly, I'm not sure I even deserve to shake your hand. I'm sure you've heard about what I've done. The mistake I made.
Reen.
It's my fault that the curse spread throughout not only the Empire, but Crossbell too. It's the same with North Ambria and Jirai as well. Even this awful war with Calvert. I have no idea how I can even begin to apologize.
No, Reen. That's wrong. It's my duty
I get a
as
little
detective
choked up,
to
man.
look beyond what's on the surface. You want to know what I see? I see that this was all a setup from the very start. Nothing you could have done would have possibly changed the outcome. I see a man who, despite it all, never fell to despair. A man who continues to push back, even at this very moment. Not just for Crossbell, or even Erebonia, but for the world itself and all who reside in it. Within you lies the strength of countless allies, helping you move forward through whatever may come. I'd like the SSS to be a part of that, Reen. To be one of those allies there by your side. Empire or Crossbell, where we're from doesn't matter anymore. Now we're fighting for the world itself.
It's so weird.
Together.
It's so weird, all right? Because I've been listening to Campaign 3 of Critical Role, and I'm like near the end. So Robbie Damon's like has come back, and he's actually like a part of it or whatever now, and he actually sounds like the voice that he's using is like the same voice that he's using for the voice that he's using for Lloyd is almost the same voice that he's using for his D&D character, and they kind of say the similar things or whatever. So I'm in my brain, I'm like, is this Dorian or is this Lloyd?
Lloyd.
This guy, I swear. Now I understand why you look up to him the way you do.
Yep. Told you he was great.
Wow. How am I supposed to follow up a speech like that? I'll gladly take your words to heart.
Damn, Lloyd
It's good to
out
have you
Reen
with us,
Reen.
Lloyd. I'll be honest with you, our situation is looking grim, and it's only going to get worse from here. But that's never stopped us before. With you on board, we'll overcome every barrier in our way.
Hey, whoa, that's Lloyd's job. That's Lloyd's job to say barriers, all right? Let Lloyd say barriers.
You got it.
That goes for us, too. We Laburlians got your back.
I see you've saved me the trouble of rounding you up.
Principal Le Guin.
Right on time. Is everything ready?
Is she?
General Aurelia Le Guin, commander of the Viceland Army.
Wow. I can tell this lady's a serious badass.
Yeah.
That's an understatement. She's one of the greatest swordmasters of our generation.
Bracers of Liberl. Special support section. Allow me to introduce myself.
She's also got like
Aurelia
one of the
Le Guin.
greatest tits of
Well
their
met,
generation.
all of you. I'd love to chat with each of you individually, of course, but time is of the essence. I suspect our other guests are anxious to get things underway.
What?
I knew it.
Well, if it isn't the special support section, I do believe it's been around 2 years since our paths last crossed. Though it would seem Arios is not with you this time around.
A pleasure to see you again, your lordship.
Our apologies. Arios had some pressing matters to attend to, though he did make sure to send his regards.
Is that so? I suppose I expected as much. A man in his position seldom has any time to spare. Princess Elphin, I bring you my greetings and condolences both. We received news of Emperor Eugen's condition, as well as the tragedy that befell Prince Olivert. I can only imagine the pain this must put you through. You have my deepest sympathies.
And you have my sincerest appreciation, your lordship. I must admit, I didn't expect to be able to meet with you so soon.
Nor did I. A silver lining in the dark cloud that brought us here. Lady Mildine, allow me to thank you once again for the invitation.
The gratitude is ours, your lordship. It's an honor to receive you.
Ha ha! This is quite an extraordinary crowd we have here. Correct me if I'm wrong, SSS, but it was 2 years ago that we last met as well, was it not?
Yes, back at the trade conference.
It's good to see you again, sir.
Princess Alphen, Lady Mildine, I don't believe I've ever formally had the pleasure.
Dude,
Though I
I'm
suppose in a way we
pretty
aren't
sure
entirely
Rocksmith is being voiced by
sure.
Derek Stephen Prince.
I had the privilege of meeting your brother, you see, back during the conference.
Ah, yes, he mentioned you before. Pleased to finally make your acquaintance. Knowing you're here helps put into
Pretty
perspective
sure
the true
Rocksmith is
scale
Derek
of
Stephen
Operation
Prince.
Meal Mirage.
It's an honor to have you. We do appreciate you taking the time to come. After all, I'm sure you, of all people, have been particularly busy of late, President Rocksmith.
What? No way!
So that's how this is gonna go.
I don't even know how to react.
How silly of us. I didn't realize we had neglected to make our introductions.
In that case, allow me to go first.
Yeah, it is Derek Stephen Prince, okay. Albert von Bartolomeus.
I am Albert von Bartolomeus, Grand Prince of the Principality of Remiferia. It's a pleasure to meet you, students and alumni of Thor's Military Academy.
And I'm Samuel Rocksmith, President of the Republic of Calvard. I'm sure I'm the last person you would expect to see here.
Prince Albert is one thing, but President Rocksmith?
Indeed. And in person, no less. What's the President of Calvard doing here? We're on the verge of war.
That is exactly why I chose to attend, Machius Regnitz. Ah, and you must be the acting Duke Alberea. And, you're Fee Clausel, correct?
Let me guess. She told you. As I suspected, you work for Calvard's Central Intelligence Department.
Yeah, the CID. Which I think they just called it Calvard Intelligence Division. And this is Lucy Salen, Secretary to the Prince.
That's right. I'm a second lieutenant in the CID, as well as a member of the Special Force Hercules. Thanks for your help before, by the way.
I'm Lucy Sayland, Private Secretary to the Grand Prince. For those of you we met before, it's a pleasure to see you again.
Now I understand. You were investigating Erebonia's internal affairs to prepare for today's meeting.
Wait, back up a sec. If the heads of Remiferia and Calvard are here, then...
There's only one more big nation we're missing.
It would seem they've arrived.
They made it.
Oh,
Dude.
you have got to be shitting me.
Dude, the
Liberal
swinging,
has just as much a stake in this as anyone else after
the
all.
big swinging dick is here. And I don't mean Claudia.
It's the Princess of Liberal. And beside her...
Man, today's just full of surprises, isn't it?
Sorry for the delay. I have to say, this is the most luxurious ship I've ever seen.
Thank you once again for inviting us.
Claudia von Austerlitz. Cassius Bright.
My name is Claudia von Auslies. I will be participating on behalf of Queen Alicia II of Liberl. Delighted to make your acquaintance, everyone.
Cassius Bright, Lieutenant General of the Royal Army of Liberl. Unfortunately, we don't really have time for pleasantries. How about we get straight down to business?
Let's get down to business. To defeat the Huns. Muse, why'd you put your hair on? Did you really, like, literally everybody saw you with your hair off? Everybody splitting up. Oh, this feels more like a summit than an informal meeting of concerned parties. Yeah, but Eustace and Angelica must have known this was coming. Yes. Muse planned to include representatives from powers outside of Erebonia right from the beginning. Though we had no idea who exactly would be invited or in attendance. It turns out the Operation Mille Mirage has many influential backers. Yes, and Lieutenant General of Liberl is among them. Cassius Bright, the tactical genius who stopped the Empire's invasion during the 100 Days War. After the war, he left the army and worked as a bracer for a while. He and my father were good friends. I think I remember something involving him around 4 years ago. Right, when multiple Erebonia branches were of the guild were blown up. When the anomaly started in Liberl, he rejoined the army. And now he's having a friendly chit-chat with the president of Calvard, whose country is about to get invaded by Erebonia. Muse is an excellent matchmaker. She even reached out to Remiferia. Wow. Well, Remiferia is in a similar situation as Liberl right now. The Empire is pressuring both of them to allow safe passage through. Neither are particularly willing to do so, but they fear retaliation should they decline. Refusal should be construed as siding with Calvard. Small nations can't afford to be assertive against an overwhelming power of the belligerent Erebonia. Yeah, that'll probably be the main topic of discussion today, I think. While those nations can't openly oppose the Empire, we, along with with bracers and special support section, are more free to take action. So this is a good opportunity to speak with the other parties involved. Not just Liberl and Crosswell, but Remiferia and even Calvard. Indeed, there's no better time for us to exchange information. It's also the ideal time to speak one's mind freely. After discussions have concluded, I'd like to speak with the Grand Prince and the President myself. You got guts. I'll give you that. Though I wouldn't mind exchanging a few words with them either. I'd like to talk with Ellie, if there's time. And Crown Princess Claudia, too. Seriously? Well, I guess this is your best shot to getting close to her. By the way, Ash, don't you and Joshua go way back? Look, that ain't confirmed, and I don't really remember him. Still, you two might want to talk and clear things up. Yeah, what's this thing all about, isn't it? That's what this thing's all about, isn't it? There's going to be a dinner after the main talk, so we can talk about more personal stuff then. The principal invited us, so there's no point in acting like wallflowers. Let's make the most of it. I should go around and talk to the attendees myself. I definitely want to check in with those from Liberl and Crossbow. Might as well talk to the representatives of Calvard, too, while I'm at it. Then I open up the map. Alright, it's not as bad as the dinner. Alright, I'll be right back. Get hit the head. I've returned. I've returned. All right, first we're gonna go find Lloyd and crew and talk to him a bunch because get to face some advantage masters. Man, you bulked up since the last time I saw you, Lloyd. You haven't grown much taller, but you got wider in the shoulders. Well, life's on the life's on the run. Life on the run's better than hitting the gym. I had to get my outfit retailored. Oh, I didn't notice. You see him every day, so the difference isn't as obvious. But he looks sort of like his brother now, doesn't he? Well, I've only seen him in pictures, but yeah, I'd say so too. Now, if I only had his height, too. Is it Guy Banning you're referring to? He was once a high-ranking police officer at the Crossbell Police Department, but died in a line of duty 5 years ago. Yeah, we used to live nearby. I only know him from visions of the past that I've seen here and there. He was super tall, and he seemed like a really reliable guy. Yeah. I feel like such a kid compared to him. There's no use in wishing I was more like my brother. I've got to play the cards I've been dealt. It's me you've got, not him. And I'm determined as can be to end this and work towards independence for Crossbell. Me too. Spoken like a true leader. It's no wonder you were able to shake myself and instructor off during our encounter 2 years ago. Well, he's been through a lot, in fact. I might have had it easier than him. It's news to me that he had a brother, though. His brother sounds like an amazing person, too. Instructor Reen. Hey, aren't you busy playing nice with everyone? Well, I've got to make the opportunity. Make the most of this opportunity. Lloyd, there's a lot for us to catch up on. I'd love to get a drink or two with you if we had the time. Sweet, I'm coming too. How about we go to a place I know when this thing lands? It's got some pretty nice... Randy! Alright. That's just like Randy. Actually, that reminds me. Risha and Mao's busy elsewhere right now. Yeah, there's a bunch of different factions at play here. Both within and outside the Empire. The other members of the SSS and our close allies are all busy with dealing with them. Like Noel, Chief Sergei, Dudley, and Arios. That's right, Franoisi helped us out sometimes too. Sonia and Mirie have been keeping their heads down, so they can't do too much considering their positions. They're members of the same Crossbell Guardian Force that was absorbed by the Imperial Army, aren't they? Both very capable officers. Yeah, and they have the same objective we do, but different obligations. Not unrelated to the contents of today's meeting. I'm starting to get a clearer picture. Can't help but get the idea of the master plan. Looking at all the people Muse and General Gwyn invited here. Wow, Reen, I'm impressed. You ever think about becoming a detective? I doubt I can match up to you pros. Okay, can somebody tell me what's going on? Same here. The only thing I know for sure is that these two gotta stop showing off already. I believe you are just projecting, Instructor Randy. You could do the same if you tried, Randy. Hey, I'm not sure I like what you're saying, Keto. Reen chatted with Lloyd and Groot for a while. You know, I don't think I'll ever run out of things to chat with you about. But, if I could just bring up one more thing. I heard from Una you play a bit of Vantage Masters. I played against Kia from time to time, so if you're ever raring for a match, let me know. Hey, yeah, you're on. So, we'll have to make sure things don't get too out of hand. You're telling me. All right, Lloyd, you're going down. Goddamn demon right, you're going down. Oh,
here's to a good, clean match.
I might have to swap to Witch. Maybe, actually. Like, I'm fine with taking 2 damage. Oh, I should have put out a of course. God damn. No, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to attack the other thing. He's got one card.
Dang, you're good at this.
Ooh, first try. First try, boys. Get wrecked. Overcome that barrier, piece of shit. Alright, that might be a little mean. Grace, what the fuck are you doing here? Well, I sure am lucky. Getting invited aboard the Pantagruel to carry out exclusive interviews. So many interesting people all in one place. Ellie, Tio, Lisa, and Emma of the Hesk, and even Emma of the Hexen clan. Didn't get a chance the other day in Crossbow, so let me say this now. This has got to be fate. Adios must have guided me here to interview you all. What do you say? Maybe later if it doesn't take too long. Sorry. I'd have preferred if you kept me out of the papers. Ever the keen journalist, Grace. You should be aware of this, but you won't be allowed to publish anything about this meeting in the foreseeable future. What about the freedom of press? Just kidding. I understand that getting invited to this top-secret get-together is a great privilege, and I won't be able to write about it for a while. But once the international relations become somewhat normalized, maybe I'll get the green light to publish a special report on this. After all, my duty as a journalist is to observe and document important events. That's definitely an important role. That's a sensible approach to take. I would take everything she says with a grain of salt. Hoping the materials you collect here will win you the Pulitzer Prize, aren't you? Anyways, there's no home runs in there, is there? I missed my chance last year and the year before. That Grace is a journalist working on Crossbow. Whatever her reasons, she must have impressed the right people to be allowed here. The man of the hour. Green Schwarzer, will you agree to an interview? Or I'm not at liberty to talk about things. Grace, you're putting him on the spot. She's very single-minded about interviewing people. But she's a nice person. Boo, you're no help at all, Tio. Reen, you look, it looks like, Reen, you look just like Grace walking around and sniffing out info. It's not like I'm not curious about the meeting. By the way, I was surprised Evita didn't show up. Me too. She left the berry and vanished somewhere. It worries me a little. Yeah, it's kind of suspicious, huh? You're nervous she's plotting something. I mean, I don't mean to sound ungrateful, since she's helping us numerous times, but Vita's known to pursue very questionable goals. I think we should give her the benefit of doubt. Everyone's innocent until proven guilty, right? Thanks, Reen. Heh. If only the same could be said of my mother. Chairman Arena? Well, she's raised a wonderful daughter. There's no way she could be a bad person. Aw, thanks. That's nice of you. Do I sense a scoop? Why is the Ashen Chevalier so sweet to you? Are you perhaps in a relationship? Grace, control yourself. Sorry. You can tell her. You can tell her off any number of times. She goes back to her MO right away. Everybody's drinking tea? Oh, coffee. This coffee is excellent. Yeah, and the biscuits are great. Other room of fairy specialities. I'm glad to your liking. Afternoon coffee and biscuits. Oh, what a wonderful custom. I could get used to this. That's so true. I was wondering I was worried that you'd be pretty unapproachable since you're the Grand Prince's secretary. But surprised surprised to learn that you're not that much older than us, so. Oh, you're really young for your position. My situation is quite different. I'm close friends with Princess Alphen. I've been appointed, especially for this occasion. My family's quite well known in Remiferia. You might have heard of the Salins. Let me think. Salin, where have I heard that name before? The Salin Company produces medical equipment shipped worldwide. Remiferia is famous for being at the forefront of medical research, which becomes a bartering chip in relations with other nations. The Salin family, besides owning a prosperous medical company, has strong connections in the government. Oh, you've done your homework then. The current state of affairs is deeply worrying for Remiferia. Our country is small and relies on advanced technology and scientific research to remain afloat. We're not prepared to deal with this war in the least. I understand your predicament. I wish there was something we could do to help. Well, let's see how these talks go first. I was wondering what her special secretary position was all about. She's very good with words, though. It's easy to see that from her perspective, she encourages others to side with her. Grand Prince made the right choice appointing her. Oh, sweet, I don't have to talk to them twice. Well, I never dreamed of being in the presence of the President of Calvert and Grand Prince of Remiferia. Crown Prince Claudia and Lieutenant General Cassius are here too. Man, place is crammed top to bottom with bigwigs. Me, on the other hand, I'm just some schmuck with an airship. What am I doing here mingling with them? Wow, what's the problem? You're great at mingling. And besides, you've been helping out Lloyd and Marine a bunch. No reason for you not to be here. But, by the way, thank you for helping me and Agate cross the border into the Empire. Things would have been way harder without you. Tita, I told you it was no big deal. Well, you saved my bacon too in Heimdall. Seems like the Kapua delivery service is always there to help when we're in a pinch. Your services are a lifeline for the guild too. Everyone's very thankful to have you guys around. You don't worry for Jaegers, you don't work for Jaegers, and you stay away from the shady business. That counts in your favor too. Look, it's a business, and we just do what we have to in order to turn a profit. Oh, she's blushing. Ooh. You guys, stop it. I really like you really like teasing her, huh? Don't worry, it's friendly teasing. Leaves, as well as the branch campus, used to be within the Kapua barony. Members of the Kapua delivery service used to be sky bandits, but they all seem like decent people. Hey, Reen. You're quite the social butterfly today. Just making sure I get to talk to everyone. Cassius is next on my list. Well, that makes sense that you both studied with Master Kafai, after all. If I'm being honest, I'm not really sure why he and Chloe agreed to come all the way here. And I don't know what to think about this Duchess Cayenne. The whole meeting's giving me some bad vibes. Yuse's not a bad person, I promise. I can only imagine she must have been planning this for a while. She tries not to show it, but the situation in the Empire was probably bothering her a lot. And you noticed it too, didn't you, Instructor? Yeah, I did. But from what I heard, Yuna saw right through her when they met back up.
Sure, you may also be a genius who can come up with plans to change the fate of the world, but that's beside the point. There's no way an ordinary girl like you would be okay with a plan that would cost millions of people their lives, is there?
Yeah, we caught a glimpse of her true self back then. She's only 16, younger than me. I've heard of I've heard this and that about the Cayenne family. The Duke before the last was widely believed to be just and wise noble, and when he died in an accident, his younger brother inherited the title. But all he cared about was his own personal interests. Mise's foolish uncle even stirred up the Civil War, and their family was about to be stripped of their title and privilege. And yet, here we are with Mise as a mastermind behind a plan to save the world. Got more guts than anyone on the ship. I think I can empathize with her more after hearing that. Yeah, me too. Judging from what I heard, there's no surprise she understands. There's no telling how these talks will go until they're over and done with. But regardless of what major events are set in motion, we must not forget the individuals that will be swept up. Yusei is one of those individuals, so do me a favor and stay by her side. I doubt you need me to tell you that though. Hehe. You really are amazing, huh? I really just say what you think without beating around the bush, huh? I see why Tita compares you to the sun. You're bright and you always dispel any shadows of doubt in others. Thanks for the advice. That was my intention all along, but I needed the kick to get around to it. Glad to help. Good luck. Thanks. Oh, a third time? Come on, guys. Oh, Estelle, there's something I've been dying to know. You and Joshua are together, right? But, like, how far have you guys gone? Huh? What? That's so out of the blue. Don't try wiggling out of it now. I'm burning with curiosity. You wouldn't have tried to dodge the question unless... Whoa? Why are you bugging me about it, Eric? I can't tell you when Reen's right here. What if he hears? Looks like they're talking about something personal. I don't want to be the third wheel. I better go. Hey, Kurt and Ash. Good to see you. Happy to have your instructor back? Yes, very much so. It was only possible thanks to everyone's help. Yeah, Agate was pretty impressed with that sword of his. He really, really see where he got the name Heavy Blade. Those two weren't bad either. Might as well. I might have taken a couple of swings, but I was just one of the many. Taking part of Operation Bust Reen Out. Same goes for me and Kia. Maybe our timing was lucky, but credit goes to everyone equally. Joshua, Ash. The two of you have something important to talk about. Don't the two of you have something important to talk about? Ren. She's right. Don't put it off. Everything's going to shit right now. There's no guarantee you'll be able to see each other again. Yes, you should sort things out now. There's no denying that Raquel has become your home to you, Ash. But I'm sure there's value in learning about the place that led you there. Hamel was just a small village. It had no more than a few dozen inhabitants. As a result, there were very few children living there. Luve was the oldest. At 16. My sister, Karin, was 15, and I was 6. There was another boy, too. He was 3 years old. He was too young to play with us much. But ever since he was a baby, we looked after him. I was looking forward to playing with him when he was a little older. He's almost like a little brother to me. But then those peaceful days abruptly ended. A group of Jaeger dropouts posing as the Royal Army opened fire on the villagers. And I watched as John and Amelia were shot. There was blood everywhere. Their son fell to the ground, blood all over his clothes. We fled, ran, too afraid to look back. Survival was the only thing on our minds. That boy didn't die, though. He had merely fainted from shock. We had no idea. Eventually, we made it out of the village. Luve stayed behind to distract our pursuers. He told me and Karin to keep running. But we got ambushed by another group of Jaeger dropouts. Joshua, that's truly heart-wrenching. I've heard it before, but it gets me every time. That's what happened 14 years ago, at least. That's how I remember it. That boy we left behind must have a different perspective on the events of that day. He may have hated us for escaping without him, and I can't blame him. The bullet you fired at Emperor Eugen should have been for me. Joshua. It's alright, Ren. It was a shock when I heard what happened in Heimdall. I realized the burden that boy from Hamel had to live with. But even though I felt immense guilt that we hadn't checked to see if he was alive, that we hadn't taken him with us, there was another feeling too. Overwhelming joy. I can't say how happy it made me when I found out he survived. Joshua. Thanks for being patient and listening to my this long story of mine. I don't know why you're bothering telling me when it's got nothing to do with me, but it wasn't entirely boring. I managed to stay awake until the end. Ash. Glad to hear it. Thanks, Ash. Hamel tragedy took place around about the same time I was first taken to a Ymir. Glad Ash was able to hear Joshua's story. Well, I didn't notice you were here, Instructor. Hey, Reen. Dude, eavesdrop much? Sorry about that. But the same event Joshua was talking about pretty much changed the course of my life, too. So it's at least a little relevant to me. Why so defensive, Ash? I thought you said Joshua's story had nothing to do with you. She's got you there. Whatever, screw all that old drama. We have plenty of new drama we could talk about instead. For example, What's going on with you and Russell, huh? The hell are you talking about? Huh? Oh. Why don't you share with the rest of the class? Ren, it's not like that. Damn, you can't even see what's right in front of your face, old man. We all know what's going on. It's obvious anyone with half a brain. Who you calling old? Who you calling old, you little brat? I'm only 28. Why are we even talking about this? That's a very Ash way to change the topic. He used to be such a crybaby. I'm glad Adios kept him safe. No, not just her, but thanks to a number of kind-hearted people. Yeah, thanks for sharing that story with us, Joshua. Of course, thanks to you as well, Reen. For all you've done for him. Hey, Irene. Steadily working your way through the crowd, chatting up everyone. Oh, are you going to talk to Kayla too? If that's okay, Special Second Lieutenant Kayla. Yes, you may speak to me at any time without reservation, Ashton Chevalier. I'm grateful for your help the other day. I had a feeling you guessed who I was from the start. I had my suspicions. It seemed I interrupted your conversation. What was it about? We were just touching upon recent internal affairs in Calvard. I'm not sure what you might have heard about the situation there. The ruling party lost to the opposition in the recent elections. Once President Rocksmith's term ends, he'll be forced to step down. So your entire government is being swapped out? That's a drastic change. The country's already in crisis, but there's also been acts of terrorism carried out by the anti-immigration faction. I see. Immigration is very divisive when issuing the Republic. With each passing day, it's becoming more apparent of how weak our country is. I suspect our leaders to announce a new course of action after today's discussion. Oh, thank you. I have a handle on Calvard's situation now. Despite her young age, Kylo is remarkably sharp. By the way, it's good to see you again, Kayla. How's Kilika been doing? She's as well as ever. She's one iron lady. As you make it sound, though, you make it sound as though though a long time has passed since you were last in Calvard. Angelica, that Kilika, is she who I think she is? You picked up on her name? She's a practitioner of Taito, and she's the one who taught me. I thought so. Kyla, have you been training in Taito style? No, although I do admire her Eastern martial arts and swordsmanship. Pursuing those arts require serious dedication and investment of one's time. I admire you for having reached intermediate level of It Leaves One Blade style, Reed. Thanks. It's an honor to speak with you again. Well, we haven't had the chance to talk leisurely since we were at the Esmeralda Garden. It's been so long. I was kind of having an identity crisis when we last met, but somehow we've always been too busy to really talk. Yeah, true. Damn, all the generals are strong as hell. You managed to hold off McBurn all on your own in Landok Canyon. That's pretty damn awesome. My father fought McBurn as well, though he seemed alright at the time. The damage his body suffered manifested later. Have you noticed anything similar? No, luckily I seem to be perfectly fine. I don't think it's because McBurn was going easy on me. He seemed dead set on inflicting as much pain as possible. He might have been particularly vicious when I think he might have been particularly vicious when he was fighting Viscount Arcade. I was worried about Wallace too. Good to know he's okay. Would have been nice to have a friendly duel with him one day. Well, well, is that you, Schwarzer? You look awfully serious. The situation's pretty grave. At least I finally have a sense of what direction I should be heading in. I've got my allies to thank for that, and for lending me their strength. That's good. Gaius, you seem to have gotten used to your new powers. Barkhorn was a legend, there's no doubt about that. But I think you'll be another. That's very kind of you to say so. Yeah, I hope it won't sound I hope it won't sound patronizing. But I've been concerned about you. I see now that I needn't have worried. You're doing well for yourself. And you'll go far if you keep it up. You'll know how to build my confidence. I appreciate it. They both studied under Barkhorn. Well, I'm thankful that they've got a good relationship. I should speak with Cassius soon. Well, we can't speak with Cassius because he's in a meeting. And I have to talk to everybody before talking to Cassius. Alright? I understand. Oh, there you are. Oh, introducing yourself to all the important people, are you? Well, I thought it wouldn't hurt. What are you up to? Not much. Just merely standing around. I've been on the airship before. I've seen all there is to it. Anyway, the talks will soon be over. So I might as well wait here. Something bothering her? She's not hiding it very well, is she? It's about that man from Liberl, Cassius. She's been acting funny around him. I get it. He's a master of the 8 Leaves 1 Blade style, and he used to go by the nickname the Divine Blade. Hey, what are you talking behind my back? It's rude to exclude people from a conversation when they're right there with you. Sorry about that. How are you doing, Rosine? Everything okay? More or less. I received a report of some Ouroboros activity from the High Seat when I was on the way here. Nothing happened yet, though. By the way, there's been some sort of incident in the holy city of Arteria. I think Emma mentioned something about that, too. Vita might know more about it, but as luck would have it, she's not here. Oh, yes. Maybe she'll turn up eventually. Maybe, but as for me, I'm happy she's keeping her distance. I can relax without her annoying presence setting my teeth on edge. Enjoy it while you can. Should I ask the staff to fetch salsa or warm milk? Good idea. Thanks, Rosine. Well, that's everybody for the first round. Seems like the meeting's over.
Oh, you there, young man.
You're Reen Schwarzer, correct?
Yes, that's right. I'm honored to make your acquaintance.
As am I. Stories of the Ashen Chevalier have certainly made their rounds across Calvert. Though I suppose not all of those stories paint you in the best light.
Perfectly understandable. However, I hear you single-handedly destroyed a number of our tanks with the gunship and gunships without killing those within. That was quite a feat, which spiked my curiosity. I see why Lady Mildine, Princess Alphion, and General Gwyn hold you in such high esteem. But thanks for your compliment. Please accept my apologies about your tanks. it was nothing personal. You've you've also played a part in the Northern War, didn't you? Remiferia and Northumbria have been on friendly terms for quite a long time. It pains me greatly we could not do anything about to help them. Your involvement contributed to a significant reduction in casualties among their citizens, though. You give me too much credit. I wasn't acting alone. No need to be so humble. I heard stories when you about you from refugees who fled Remiferia when Northumbria was incorporated into the Erebonian Empire. Haha! Modesty is a fine trait, but it starts to grate when people downplay their achievements. Acknowledge your importance. You're the person whose actions may very well decide the fate of the world, after all. There's still plenty of time until dinner. If you'd like to chat some more, I'll be in my room. Since the acting Duke Alberea and the fellow from the Inspectorate are here, why not invite them along as well? I've already informed them. I will be retiring to my room until dinner. Feel free to come and see me if you wish. I'd like to speak with Lloyd too. I'll go and tell him.
I was wondering when we'd finally get the chance to meet.
Ooh, here we go. Lieutenant General Bright, I've heard much about you from Master Kafai. But I don't think I've had the chance to introduce myself to you either, Your Highness. I'm Marine Sworzer, son of Baron Teo Sworzer, and a disciple of the 8 Leaves One Blade School. I currently work as an instructor for Thor's Military Academy's branch campus. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Oh, no. The pleasure is all mine, I assure. In a way, this feels closer to a reunion than a first meeting. Perhaps it's due to all the tales I've heard about you from Tita and Josette. And from Prince Olivert as well.
I'm honored to hear that. What happened to Olivert was truly heartbreaking. He had this grand vision, you see. It wasn't only with Erebonia's best interests in mind, but those of the entire continent. Yes, he was a great man. Victor and Toval were good friends of mine too. Their deaths have dealt a heavy blow to Erebonia. I'd even say it was felt by the whole continent. But now we must carry on without them. Even if that involves committing to something that they most certainly would have never approved of. Huh? If you'd like, why don't you stop by for a chat a bit before dinner? Cassius, you wanted to talk to Estelle, didn't you? Yes, and the others as well, Ren, Tita, and Agate. Please do come along, Reen. We could reminisce about Master Kafai together. I'll definitely stop by.
Oh, Reen! There you are!
Hey, Alphen! Hello, Princess Alphen. Are you alright? Of course. I was a little shocked by the topics of discussion. But I suppose it's good that we were able to talk about all those pressing issues. Princess. I see. I'm sorry I couldn't reveal the intended scale when I invited you, Princess. I trust you understand that this was an inevitable reality. Your presence here was of the utmost importance. Yes, I'm very well in my responsibilities. With neither father nor my brothers available, it falls to me to represent the Imperial family and remain informed of this current situation. Would you be so kind as to share some of that information with us at dinner? That's the plan. We could use more input on the matters at hand. We'll be cooperating, of course. Bracers, the Special Support Section, and the representative authorities should make their voices heard too. We'll need to know whether they intend to position themselves between Operations Yormagon and Mil Mirage. Dinner won't be served for a while, though. Princess Alphen, Elise, why don't you join me for some tea? You may join as well, instructor, but the topic of discussion will most likely not interest you, given how easily you embarrass. I can never tell if you're joking, Muse, but tea sounds good to me. Yes, count me in. Oh, and maybe Claudia can join us. Yes, I'll extend an invitation to her. Instructor Rean, will you be coming? Please do. If you insist, I'll see you in a bit. Alright. There's still some time to chat with with the attendees before dinner. I might want to speak with the President and Prince Albert. There's Lieutenant General Bright, too. People have moved to new locations. Some optional content will become unavailable once you progress in the story. So you gotta hit up the green spots before doing the red ones. But first, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. So I'll be right back. I returned. I'm Batman. Alright. It should be Remiferia, I think. Someone's talking on the other side of the door. Yep. Wowzers, an exclusive interview like this sure makes my day. What are your thoughts on the developments since the trade conference 2 years ago? What is your take on the recent incidents on the Principality? I've answered those questions for the Ardent Press before. Grace, was it? Listen, Grace. It's all very well that you're motivated, but you should think about your questions through beforehand. Alright. Somehow it hurts that much more. Somehow that hurts much more being told off by a stunningly beautiful woman. Sounds like they're in the middle of a spirited conversation. Anyway, let's visit the Liberal waiting room for now. No, we're gonna visit this one. This is a Calvert room. President Rocksmith, in your opinion, how does the prognosis for Calvert? How is the prognosis for Calvert looking? Not too bad, I'd say, for now. Lady Mildean's sharp intellect is truly something to be feared, isn't it? The situation being as it is, I'm determined to see things through on my end. President Rocksmith. What the new party does with the country once it's in their hands, though, I really couldn't say. I might have some information that could be of interest to you. Rocksmith's term's nearly over. I shouldn't interrupt their conversation. I'll come back a bit later. Chloe, how are you? I'm well, thanks. I haven't seen you in 3 months. Good to see you again, Joshua and Ren. And you guys. It's been a while. Yeah, Tita and I saw you in Grand Cell before we set off for Erebonia. I'm happy to see you again. It was the same for us, but we headed to Calvert instead. How was the Queen? Very well, thank you for asking after her. She couldn't have attended with all the attention around her right now. That's why she sent me in her stead. I see. She needed someone trustworthy to represent her. But, if these talks are so crucial, why didn't Julie and Seek come, too? I imagine some urgent matters kept them busy. Seek hardly has a moment to spare working as a messenger. I see. And based off that, I suppose I have an idea what's going on. Yeah? I doubt people were just making small talk over Team Biscuits in there. Can you share anything with us, Dad? Well, we haven't seen each other in half a year, and it's straight to business? With neither a hello nor a hug? I suppose the father can't hope for love and affection from his daughter once she's left the nest and become independent. Don't guilt trip me for not being all sugary sweet. You seem well anyway. You too, Sunshine. Joshua, is everything alright? Yes, all's going well. So you're Chloe's bodyguard today, Dad? Oh, don't tell me that that's all you're here for. I won't believe it. Well, have some patience. Everything will be revealed soon enough. Ren, did you get taller? You've grown a lot since I last saw you. I'm only about taller about 5 reg. I'll catch up with Tita at this rate. Oh no, please don't. It took me so long to stop looking like a kid. Don't worry, Tita, you're still growing. You're only 16. Estelle just joined the Bracers when she was your age. Feels like it was only just yesterday we were traveling around the world together. I was Sky Bandit back then. You might be older now, Estelle, but you're just as happy-go-lucky as ever. That's not the worst thing in the world, is it? As for you, Josette, even growing up, you never lost that urchin attitude. It's part of my personal identity, you see. Tita, I hear you've been making a name for yourself. Your grandfather had nothing but praise for you. Apparently, though your mom's worries about a lot about you. Well, she's a worrywart. I write to her. I'll write her a lot to let her know I'm fine. I already messaged her to tell her everything's okay. She mentioned something about Agate getting his comeuppance next time she sees him, too. Said she was drafting a new research project involving human test subjects. What? But Mom? Looks like it's like the good old times again. That reminds me, Estelle, did you see Zin when you were in Calvert? I did. It was just before I came to Erebonia. He asked me to pass a message for him to my dad and a few others. Oh, brilliant. We got a lot to talk about. I don't want to interrupt their fun. I should come back later. As soon as he thinks that. Oh, hello, Instructor Reen. Reen! Sorry, we were so caught up in catching up. Didn't mean to exclude you. Don't be shy, boy. Come on in. Sure, if you don't mind. I'm telling Josh where you're staring at him. No, don't do it. Yeah, you seem to be enjoying yourselves. That's no surprise when good friends get together. Yeah, they bonded during the orbital shutdown phenomenon. It's regrettable Olivert is no longer with us, and Scheherazade has gone missing as well. Regardless, we must stay focused on what's ahead of us and try to remain optimistic. Wise words. And by the way, I'm happy to see you, Reed. Master Kafai has been telling me about you. This young man has even more potential than you, Cassius. I'm sure that's not true. He must have been teasing you. Besides, there are so many complicating factors now. Oh, are you speaking of your background? I've heard of it. And I'm aware of the cause of your altered appearance too. Don't worry too much about what you can't change, Reen. And by the way, I got a letter about you a month ago from a certain man on an eastern journey. Wait, you don't mean Master Kafai? But I was still in prison then. Yes, so I hear. Oddly enough, it was foretold in the letter. Whether it was a prophecy or just a wild guess, I cannot tell. Frighteningly accurate prediction. What was the letter about, actually? That's the thing, Reen. In the light of the current situation, I'm afraid I cannot tell you yet. Huh? It's not the right time or place. But to give you a rough idea regarding the mastery of our school of swordsmanship. In this time of turbulence, become that flashing blade which illuminates the darkness, even if for the briefest moments. Once I have returned from the east, and we have reunited, I shall impart to you my final teachings. The forms our master passed on to me are the first, Helix, and the seventh, Void. However, you seem to be trying to touch on all 7 forms, and in doing so, go beyond even Void. You understand how difficult such a feat will be, don't you? Of course. But the way I am now, I'm not confident I could ever achieve it. But you're right, this isn't a place to discuss it. Just keep in mind, we'll come back to it later. I'll relay our Master's message for you once the circumstances are right. We've yet to see where today's talks lead to. But a time when great determination and sacrifice are needed is no doubt to come. I'll be ready for it. Oh, they got on like a house fire. Yeah, you couldn't tell. They only just met. Having something unique in common, like their fighting style, brings people together. Feeling a bit jealous now. Looks like we're the outsiders. I totally get that, though. Agate, are you feeling left out, too? Why would I care? excuse me for butting in, but I'm from the Crosswell Times. Could you, could you please spare some time for a really quick interview? Your Grace. Serious about your job, I see. I bet Niall and Dorothy gave you their list of questions for the attendees too. Cassius and Claudia agreed to the interview. Reen and the others excused themselves to get some privacy. Everyone's been moving around. There's still no time to chat with the attendees before dinner. People have moved to new locations. No! Oh my god! Holy shit! This is the get character note entry, part of the game. I need to find Chloe. Chloe literally gonna be in the last room that I check. Literally the last room that I could check. Claudia, I'm terribly sorry about earlier. I was so taken aback I lost my composure. Thank you for being so kind to me. Oh, of course, considering the subject, it was no wonder you became agitated. You have a huge responsibility on your shoulders as a representative of the Imperial family. Thank you for being so understanding. Now that rings alarm bells. I'll just wait for the announcement at dinner and try not to worry about now. But please allow me to introduce myself. I'm Estelle Bright, a member of the Liberal Bracer Guild. It's a great honor to meet you in person, Princess Alphen. There's no need to be so formal with me. I've heard so much about you from my brother. I feel like we're already friends. Ah. Olivier was a dear friend of mine. And what happened to him was a terrible shock. He went out of his way to get permission for me and Joshua to visit Hamel once things had settled down in Liberl. When we had heard what happened to him, we were all so heartbroken and angry. Me, Joshua, Shara, we all wished that there was something we could have done to stop it. But I'm sure all our grief is nothing compared to what you must be going through. Estelle, thank you for having been such a good friend of my brother. I feel a little better knowing there were people who cared so much about him. Oliver was very thoughtful and a brave man, and a lot of fun to be around. When I was hesitant about whether to accept my duty as crown princess, he gave me the push I needed. He also fostered friendly relations between Erebony and Liberl. Despite his airhead appearance, he was a smart leader. Thank you, Claudia. He teased me for being so easily moved to tears. He'd come to me with a line like, "At a time such as this, I'd like you to be the ray of sunshine which makes courage bloom." That does sound like him. Regrettably, I've never had the chance to meet Prince Oliver in person. However, I heard about him encouraging greater integration and cooperation between nations in the continent. Please accept my sincere condolences, Princess Alvin. Thank you, Lucy. By the way, you were Claudia's upperclassman in school, weren't you? Really? Oh my gosh! Actually, Chloe did tell us about that Lecter person before. Does that mean... Oh, Estelle, you should have known about it. It was in a door. That's correct. I went to Liberl to study at Genus Royal Academy. I was on the student council together with Lecter Arundel. You two looked after me well back then. Made my school life that much more enjoyable. What a small world. He's an Ironblood and a member in the Intelligence Division. He's a stranger person than I thought. Oh wait, the famously beautiful vice president who forced the student council president to listen to her no matter what? Yep, that'd be me. Chloe, I wish you didn't spread exaggerated rumors about me. Sorry, but they're not exaggerated at all. Even now, I can't forget the time you were asked about the most important thing in the world and responded with strength. Now you're just trying to embarrass me. Wait, did I really say that to you? Not directly. I overheard your conversation with Hans. So you were following me around and listening to my conversations with other students. Hee. I wouldn't have guessed that they knew each other so well. Oliver was so beloved by people from different backgrounds. It's a real shame that he died so young. I'd be curious to hear more about Claudia and Lucy's school life, though, too. Now Lecter stands on the opposite side of his former classmates. I'm sure I'll cross paths with him again and with Clara, too. Sorry, Irene. We were talking amongst ourselves again and leaving you out. Heh. I can get going and free up some space. No, please don't leave on my account. You haven't seen each other in a while. I'm sure you have a lot to talk about. Getting to exchange a few words with you in person has already been a great honor. With luck, we'll meet again and we'll have a longer chat. Oh, you're too humble, Irene. Indeed. That reminds me, weren't you the one, the tester of the Orbital Communications Network? I also got a test account from Ren. What would you say to exchanging network addresses? Are you sure? Why not? Don't be shy. Princess Claudia doesn't limit her circle of friends to the upper classes. When she enrolled at the academy, she did so under an assumed name. In order to be treated like any normal girl. Lucy, I don't need a spokesperson. Oh, okay, in that case, I'll gladly give you my address. I should become... It shouldn't become a diplomatic issue if we're just playing a game together, I hope. Alright.
Let us begin.
Jesus. Holy shit, Claudia.
It was a lovely match.
Holy shit, dude.
Let us begin.
Look, I don't think the game needs to get this hard, all right?
It was a lovely match.
Holy shit, dude. Chloe is so fucking cracked. Holy guacamole.
It was a lovely match.
I didn't have enough CP.
Let us begin. It was a lovely match.
Oh my god.
Let us begin.
I do this when I get the ability to do it, because if I don't do it then, I won't do it later. Just fucking Chloe's so cracked at this game. Oh my god. I'm cracking under the pressure.
It was a lovely match.
Oh my god.
Let us begin. My sincerest congratulations.
Oh, I did it. Okay. Whew. But I did it. So with going up against Chloe, get more head pats if you were Lalafell. I don't care about getting head pats. This is head pats for in the game. Thank you for the invitation, President Rocksmith. There's no need to be so tense in my presence, Machias. Would you like a cup of coffee? There's tea for me and coffee with milk and sugar for Miss Herschel. It would seem that Calvard's intelligence agency is staffed with only the very elite. Oh, cool story, bro. Well, their human resources are going to change now as a new party takes over for me. Is that right? Toa Herschel, we met at the West Sumerian Trade Conference 2 years ago, is that right? If my memory doesn't fail me, you had coffee with milk and sugar at the banquet. Your memory is excellent. That's Samuel Rocksmith, the president of Calvard. As with most people in power, he easily dominates the atmosphere with his presence. Even though he's on the way out, he's still a very influential man. My, welcome, Ashen Chevalier. Unfortunately, I haven't been informed of what your beverage of choice might be. But since you're so well versed in the Eastern culture, perhaps a green tea would be to your liking. Oh, thank you, but I only dropped in for a brief chat. I wouldn't want to make myself a nuisance of myself. I only imagine that there are plenty of others who'd like to speak with you today. By the way, I wanted to ask your opinion on your colleague, Toa Herschel. Wouldn't you say that her conflict resolution talents are perfect for the CID? President Rocksmith. I didn't see that coming. I'd heard you were bold, sir, but I never thought you'd suggest something quite that bold. It's starting to tie in with the other trails now. I mean, it's always been tied in with the other trails. This is the... So Matt, think of what the segment that I'm playing right now is pretty much the Avengers Endgame of this game, series. I heard you were bold, sir, but I never thought you'd suggest something quite that bold. I'm nowhere near as audacious as the Chancellor. Didn't watch Avengers, but you get it. Literally, this is the greatest crossover of all time. This is what I mean. Soon I won't have much authority anymore. However, I really cannot stand seeing young talent not being put to good use. It's quite fortunate we met today. If you have any gifted friends who might be inclined to move to Calvard, let me know. I'd gladly welcome them open arms. Sorry, no one comes to mind. You're really not one to beat around the bush. It's funny because Toa does... This is funny, actually, because Toa does end up moving to Calvard. Toa ends up becoming a teacher in Calvard. It's been a long time since we last met. We haven't had the chance to speak since the trade conference 2 years ago. It's nice to see you again. Toa gotta keep him guessing, yeah. And you, I'm glad you all seem to be doing well. Lady Mildine, it's also been the first time in many years that I've had the pleasure to talk with you. While I wouldn't call these the ideal circumstances, I'm delighted that you're now a most impressive young lady now. Oh, you flatter me. It's good to have time to chat about non-official affairs, yes? So you've known each other for a while. Prince Albert was a good friend of my late father. Yes, we met first time over a decade ago. Somehow Alfred and I got on fabulously well from the start. We talk about politics, economics, social issues from evening till early hours in the morning. Well, the lakes and marshes of Remiferia enchanted Alfred. He'd often bring his family there. Oh, this takes me back when I was a little girl. But I vaguely remember our visits. I mostly played with your niece. She was the same age as me, I believe. I'd like to see her again. That's right. You two really liked each other, didn't you? Speaking of your niece... Oh, that's right. I haven't seen her in ages. There have been some rumors about her. She's become intractable lately. As her uncle, I want to protect her, but she's certainly not making it easy sometimes. I think she just does it to spite me. He's gotten really grumbly. He must care a lot about his niece, though he does seem a bit overprotective. He's always been like this. Apologies for the digression, but I didn't mean to bore you with my family issues. Remiferia will gladly provide you with assistance, be it mere human resources or medical services. If the SSS needs anything, do not hesitate to let me know. Tio, I'm aware of your family situation. If there's anything I can do. Thank you for the kind offer. It isn't as bad now, though. We've been able to keep in touch more. Well, that's a relief. Prince Albert is a friendly guy, and Musée known him for a long time. Looks like he's made connections early on. Should I say hello to the prince? I don't remember who Prince Albert's niece is. Prince Albert's sibling's child? What? Yeah, his niece. So according to according to the wiki, she is one of the main characters in Akatsuki no Kiseki, which is a non-canon like mobile game. Man, she's yet to actually come up in the main storyline. All right. Ah, Mr. Schwarzer. It's truly been a pleasure. What a fortune. How wonderful. Perhaps, Oh, I had no idea your relationship extended beyond that of teacher-student. It doesn't. Please don't take anything she says too seriously. Okay. It was weird that they didn't give me a thing to actually, like, talk to him. Hey, Reen. Don't be a stranger. Come and join us. What have you guys been talking about? Jaeger troop movements and stuff related to the war, as well as Ouroboros' presumed plans. And I've been wondering about those too. Right now, it looks like they're both serving Imperial government, just like the gnomes. That's some real nasty mix, if you ask me. Old Northern Jaegers and Nidhogg are a different situation, though. Yeah, the Imperial Defense Force seemed to force them to cooperate using hostages. currently looking for a chance to free them. What they do from now on depends on whose pockets they find themselves in this time. Shirley's a key member of the Red Constellation, so you can be sure they're tuned in with Ouroboros' schemes. As for Zephyr, the gnomes hired them. But it's ultimately up to the boss to decide what they do. I don't know the details yet. There's also Ouroboros' and Hansjägers, the troops of former Third Anguis deployed during the Liberal incident. Yeah, you and the others encountered some of them in Hamel. God, between all of you, you've got a decent intelligence network to draw on. Make for a really good team. Yeah. And if there's any info we don't have, the Divine Blade and the Golden Rakshasa are here too. Hard to believe Muse managed to get all these guys under one roof. Grace, I thought you were interviewing Cassius. Oh! I spy with my little eye Elise Schwarzer, Princess Alphen's trusted friend and sister of the Ashen Chevalier. You're friends with Lady Mildine too, aren't you? We need to talk. If you have questions about my friends, I'd rather you talk to them directly. I'm no gossip. Oh, I wouldn't try to drag any embarrassing stories out of your friends. Nothing of the sort. You're a reporter from Crossbell. Huh. So she's your next target on your hunt for a big scoop. Oh, don't make it sound like some sort of fierce predator. The only thing ferocious about me is my intellect. Hold on. Aren't you Ash Carbide? The guy who shot the Emperor? What's the truth behind the story? How did it feel to pull the trigger? Oh crap, what did I get myself into now? Oh my gosh, that tall gentleman. Is that the 8th Dominion of the Grossritter? There's several topics I'd love to interview you in depth about. Not that I'm totally in the dark about what you've been up to. Wazzy, Kevin, and Rias are already spilled some of the beans. Did they? Don't be shy, I don't bite. Seems like this is the party corner. Brilliant. Here comes the hero to join us. This is perfect. Let's go to the empty room over there, or we can all talk in private. I'm not against an interview myself, but I'd much rather you didn't hound my friends and family for one. Sorry. I got a little ahead of myself there, I guess. If there's anything you could tell me that I could quote in my report, maybe just a short comment from each of you. That's not unreasonable, sure. Dude, speak for yourself. What if I gave her dirt on you? You're being a little overprotective. Typical Reen, really. Oh, so your mom moved to Arabonia. Yeah, she couldn't stand Crossbell after splitting with my father, who's Calvardian. But she moved in with some distant relatives of her in the Empire. That was 10 years ago. Time really does fly. Oh, I think you've told me about this before. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Dude, it's been pissing me off so much. Fucking, we've met Ellie's mother like 3 times already, and every time we do, Yuna's like, I feel like I know her from somewhere. And I'm sitting there like, it's because she's Ellie's mother. Oh, that rings a bell, actually. Distant relatives of the noble McDowell family and from Crossbell. That would be the barons from the Eastern Lemaire, if I'm not mistaken. How did you... Oh, of course, you're from Lemaire yourself. You're right. Family trees can get so sprawling you can't easily tell who's related to who. In fact, there's a Baron family, that Baron family, are distant relatives of my family. Oh? Maybe that's why your hair color's the same. Well, that pearl gray shade is definitely unusual. But two of you have almost the exact same shade. Heh, that runs in the family. We may be very distant cousins, but we share the same blood nonetheless. I had no idea. What a pleasant surprise. Aurelia Le Guin, a cousin. I'm glad to have you as my family, Ellie McDowell. Oh, that's so sweet. Uh-oh. Now I'll tense up every time I talk to Ellie. Why would that be, Miss Crawford? No reason. I suppose this hints at the close ties between Ereboni and Crossbell that stretches back centuries. Crossbell's also been cooperating with Calvert for a long time. Now that they're in this awkward position, I wonder when they have to choose between one ally or another, it feels so wrong. Oh, Elisa. That's precisely the case. I probably don't have any right to say, considering my own position. No, your honesty is much appreciated. It was wonderful to talk to you, Lisa. Same, thank you for your advice, Ellie. Really nice to be in the company of people who really get along. Yes, friendship is beautiful, isn't it? I heard about Ellie's mother, or at least someone who seemed like her, living in an Erebonian town. I guess that's what's been nagging at me earlier. Lisa and Ellie met in Crossbell, and have been good friends ever since. Yuna's friends with both of them, and she's an amiable girl. But I never would have seen it coming from I never would have seen it coming that they'd be chatting with the principal. How are you doing? Very well, thank you. Just catching up with friends. We've been exchanging messages since we met 3 months ago. We discovered that we have some shared interests. Shush, Ellie, don't tell him. What interest? Why is Elisa so cagey about it? Oh wait, I have an idea. Never mind. Ellie, let's talk about that in private. Okay. We're in a similar situation anyway. I'm sure you have nothing to worry about. You'd be surprised. Next to them, I feel like a kid lost in the dark. You'll get there in time. Schwarzer. You could probably learn a thing or two from them as well. I'm not sure what the conversation was about, but I'm always reminded that there's plenty of room for me to learn from others. Much talking in this section. Cassius, how you been? When was the last time we saw each other? Goodness, 4 years at least. Well, I'm sorry I missed your A-rank promotion ceremony. It coincided with the orbital shutdown phenomenon, so there was no helping it. Thank you for writing my recommendation. You're welcome. Have you managed to come to terms with Colonel Valsine's passing away? Yes. I've been lucky to be surrounded by good, supportive friends from the Bracer Guild, and my wonderful students. Laura is one of them. One of my students. Kurt's a student of a student. I'm Laura Arcades. You, sir, are a legend. It is truly an honor to meet you in person. I'm very glad to meet you too, Laura. It's a pleasure to be working with. I had the pleasure of working with Victor on the Bracer Guild branch bombing case. Praise you highly. Please accept my sincere sympathy. His loss must have hurt you deeply. Thank you, sir. My father once told me that seeing your prowess with the staff firsthand would be beneficial experience for me. I believe you were self-taught? Not quite. I learned basics from a friend. I also took the liberty of incorporating teachings from the 8 Leaves Blade School into it. I'm very impressed, sir. Only those who are very talented are able to do so. Kurt, why don't you introduce yourself? Yes. I'm Kurt Vander, younger brother of Mueller Vander and nephew of Zex Vander. pardon me, sir. You're quite the hero. I feel a bit overwhelmed. Take it easy. I'm not all they say about me. I've met your brother and uncle, but I don't believe I've ever spoken to your father. When things calm down a little, I'd like to pay a visit to your folks. I fear I've been rather impolite not having done so yet. Oh, no, not at all. I'm sure my mother and father would be thrilled to meet you. Cassie has a lot of connections in both the army and among the bracers. I could spend the whole evening talking to him about swordplay, but it'd be rude to monopolize him like that. I have to be patient. Oh, Reen. Come to join us? Don't mind if I do. By the way, was Silver Streak an acquaintance of yours, Cassius? Yes, she was a pupil of mine at the guild. It's very odd that she's vanished into thin air. Yes, no one seems to have been able to track down her whereabouts. If she wasn't at the gnome's HQ, it could be possible that Ouroboros abducted her. No, Shara has a relative who's among the ranks of Ouroboros. I find it hard to believe that they'd kidnap her. I think I know who you mean. Sherazard mentioned her to me when we went out drinking. Enforcer number 6. The Bewitching Bell, yes? Oh, Duvalie. Yep, that's her. She showed up in Liberl during the orbital shutdown for 2. But it's unknown whether she's still alive. It seems she hasn't reported back to Ouroboros since that incident. They haven't written her off as dead yet, though. It's assumed that the situation is similar to Blancs, that she's out there somewhere, just going about her business. The Silver Streak was like a sister to her, though. She wouldn't keep quiet if Ouroboros had abducted her. I see. And we might as well drop that line of investigation. My, if it isn't Stahlritter's Duvalie the Swift. You seem very well informed. Well, I could say the same about you, especially considering you don't have ties with Ouroboros yourself. I understand now why the Faceless was remarkably wary of you. My lord is also intrigued by you. If you don't mind, I'd like to hear how you achieved mastery in so many disciples. Or so many disciplines. Oh. Swordplay, martial arts, strategy. Heh. I hear your master's disciple Arios is just like you. Yes, I've heard rumors about him. Just for reference, if you could tell us there's any particular trick to it. Not that it impresses me that all that much, but both you and Arceda were renowned as the finest swordsman alive, so it must count for something. I can't think of many honors greater than the Maiden of a Legend herself taking an interest in me. Well, ask me anything and I'll try to satisfy your curiosity. Though we may not be able to go into such much detail this time. That's fine. First of all, why did you give up the sword and switch to the staff? Duvalie's so easy to read. Yeah, but that's part of her charm. She's polite to everyone and doesn't look down on others, even if they're her enemy. As expected of the Steel Maiden's disciple, I look up to her as well. Hi, I'm Kia Bannings. Ren told me lots about you, Tita. Nice to meet you. I'm Tita Russell. I can't believe it, Ren. She's so cute. Yeah, that's how most people react to her. You must be Angelica Rogner. Nice to meet you. I'm Ren Bright. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh no. I hear you've been trained in the Taito style by Kilika Ruin. Oh, that's so cool. It's nice to meet you, Angie. Or do you like Jellica better? Ah, I've died and gone to heaven. What? Angelica, are you alright? Oh, we're only 2,000 arch above ground, but it seems that we're flying close to the heavens. Tito alone is an angel, but the three of you form an angelic choir. No, remain calm, Angelica. Celine, what's going on here? Beats me. I was just having a nap and woke up to this. I can't stand it anymore. Angelica? Oh, she's faster than lightning. Hug attack, squeeze. My life is complete. I hate her so much. I hate her so much. You're just going to stand there and watch this happen, huh, Reen? I'm just waiting for things to calm down to say hello. Yeah, that's right, Angelica. You stay away from the small girls. Hey, Schwarzer. Hey, guys. You're discussing armed forces movements from different fronts? Rosine, I'm surprised to see you with them. I've got my reasons. As you've overheard, we're trying to get a better picture of each militarized faction. Of where each militarized faction is allocating its resources. Besides the Viceland Army, I wanted to check with the bracers and the armor divisions too. I've also been looking into the armor division movements. It seems that they've established a new squad. The guild's also keeping an eye on the situation. We're tracking high-ranking Jaegers, high-ranking Jaeger Corps movements, and gauging the neighboring countries' responses. It'd be helpful to trade info with you guys. I see. And you're just gathering intel on military movements, Rosine? As a matter of fact, yes. There's no organization that understands and fears the Great Twilight more than the Septian Church. The details are confidential, but we've already decided which measure to take. Seriously. I can only imagine what that means. Well, we'll all benefit from cooperating. But in any case, we'll return to Operation Mila Mirage at dinner. For now, let's take a break. Sounds like a plan. Can't wait to hear the details of the operation, but I've got to be patient. I should walk around some more. Hey, where the hell was Lloyd at? He was back here, wasn't he? Okay, yeah, he was talking now. Have there been any updates on Hercules? We're still unable to locate them with the Ramda's stealth function and the mobility of a gunship. They're very hard to track down. We're not going to give up, of course. I heard you requested the Bracer Guild's help with this. Yes, although they haven't been able to dig up any new information since we lost sight of Hercules in the canyon. I heard about that from the guild too. I guess when a special forces squad's equipped with the latest technology and wants to disappear, it'd take a miracle to track them down. Aramda. We've seen firsthand in Heimdall how spatial projection function can seriously impede pursuit. They'd only surrender, there'd be room for negotiations with the Empire, with Erebonia. But maybe the curse has progressed too far for that. The Dark Dragon made members of the Hercules squad into kin back in Heimdall. Great Twilight must have taken that and twisted them into Noctamilia. Noctamilia? Those are vampires from Erebonian folklore, if I'm not mistaken. Is there any way to make them human again? That's possible if you act quickly. If you find them within a few days, it should be fine. So that's our time frame. Oh, Kylo, let me know if you pick up on their trail. I might be able to help in some capacity. You're volunteering to help? Well, that's much appreciated. Ooh. We did it. I think that's all of the talking. Can't find anything to do? Hello, Dibbly the Swift. I was just wandering around. Hey, you can drop the epithet. If you can be informal with Lloyd and Estelle, why not me? It was just a slip of the tongue. Besides, not much of an age difference between the three of us. I feel like I should be more respectful when talking to you. Are you implying that from your viewpoint I'm old? No, definitely not. She's what, 23? She doesn't even look it. It's probably best to drop it. Anyway. Lady Mildine has more influence in the higher echelons than I imagined. They gathered prominent political figures, Bracer's Special Sports Section, and all of you under the same roof. Even the Black Fang and the Angel of Slaughter are present. Oh, that's right. Do you know them from Ouroboros? Yes, I was familiar with the Blade Lord who often worked with them. Joshua Stray left Ouroboros around the time I joined. I see. That must have been when the Brights took him in. Hey, what you up to? What you guys talking about? Swapping some sexy little secrets, I hope? Is it all you ever think about? How's the intel gathering going, Crow? Well, Randolph's shatty as ever, but it's Joshua that's a real treasure trove of info. And isn't it kind of weird Vita's not here? Yeah. Emma seems confused about it too. You both know what she's like. She's probably working some grand scheme behind the scenes. Have you noticed the tension in the air? Yeah, I guess. I think I know what you mean. It's not just you Awakeners that are particularly sensitive to it. Everyone gathered here seems to sense something ominous brewing. Whether there's any connection to Operation Mealy Mirage or not, we'll likely find out at dinner. Yeah. And then there's the rivalries too. Calm before the storm might be over pretty soon. It could just be me, but we better be prepared. Yeah, I agree. We'll see what happens. I'll keep an eyes and ears open and see what I can learn. My apologies for the disturbance, for disturbing your pleasant conversation. Dinner is now ready to be served. May I please ask you to proceed to the banquet hall? Yeah, thanks. I remember the food here being pretty good. Yes, it was cooked by the finest chefs those Erebonian nobles could find. Those fish burgers of yours were quite delectable as well, I must admit. Heh, sometimes simple is the best. I'm surprised you remembered, honestly. That was a while ago, and they weren't anything special, just a quick, easy meal. Hey, I've been looking for you guys everywhere. Dinner is about to start. Yeah, I'm starving. But the discussion that follows is the main course, isn't it? That's right. More than just a social event. Let's get going. It's rude to keep the food waiting. So much talk. So much. Afterwards, all the guests, including the leaders of each state, gathered together at the banquet. A modest but wonderful meal thus began, provided by Duchess Cayenne. The lunch started a bit later, but the guests thoroughly enjoyed the fare and had lively conversations. It was a unique opportunity for attendees, and many meaningful exchanges were made. Some time later, enjoyable as it was, the meal came to an end. Everyone then transitioned to the meeting portion of the event. Details of Meal Mirage were revealed.
What you see before you is an outline of Operation Meal Mirage, our response to Operation Jormungand.
I knew it.
It doesn't stray too far from what we'd expected, but even so.
Seeing it all laid out like this makes it overwhelmingly real.
I get that a plan this crazy is probably our only hope, but still, we're really gonna do this, huh?
The Empire has drastically increased its military might, due largely in part to the draft. Current estimates number their forces at 1.2 million strong, and that figure will only rise before the fighting actually starts.
1.2 million?
On the other hand, Calvard's military can barely scrape together 800,000, at most. Even if they try to boost their ranks with a draft of their own, that probably won't go over too well, judging by their last election.
Not to mention the huge difference in weapons and resources between the two countries. In terms of both aerial combat fleets and core tank units, Erebonia has a clear advantage. And that's without taking Panzer Soldats into account. Yeah, there's no way the Verne Company's production line could even hope to keep up. What's more, the Empire now has an excuse to throw all the new technology it's been developing into this war.
With that in mind, it's entirely possible that the Civil War was nothing more than an opening move.
I agree. It seems likely. The same could be said of the orbital shutdown phenomenon, or even the 100 Days War. It is our belief that these events were simply set up, all to pave the way for Operation Jormungand.
Damn it! Those monsters.
And Meal Mirage is your plan for how to hold back Operation Jormungand. We have with us the Republican Army of Calvard, the Royal Army of Liberl, the Remiferian and Viceland armies, as well as troops from Le Mans and Orid, and even resistance cells acting out of Crossbell in North Ambria.
You intend to coordinate every one of these individual forces united under a single banner to suppress the Imperial Army from all sides.
That's exactly right.
As you stated before, Calvard's armed forces total 800,000 strong. The Viceland army should bring that number up by about 100,000.
Literally a world
The
war.
Principality of Remiferia is prepared to lend its aid as well, to the effect of approximately 80,000 troops. Add to that figure an additional 120,000 from the Kingdom of Liberl.
Further, we can count on receiving around 20,000 soldiers from Le Mans and Orid combined, as well as another 10,000 from Crossbell and North Ambria. And this is to remain off the record, but we're expecting roughly 30,000 in reinforcements from Arteria as well.
Naturally, we plan on bringing Jaegers into the fight too. We've been scouting out Jaeger corps big and small. All in all, I'd say we're looking at a good 40,000 extra soldiers.
Altogether a combined total of 1.2 million. Finally putting us on even ground with Operation Jormungand.
A war like this would stretch over almost half the continent.
Resistance cells from Crossbell, huh? That must be Sonia and the others.
Yeah, Muriel told me a bit about it, but...
Northumbria too? That have something to do with the movements we heard about there?
Yeah. The resistance there is made up of former members of the Northern Jaegers, who got absorbed into the Imperial Army.
And we got troops from Liman and Orid too. That would be their defense forces, no?
That's right. We've actually known about their involvement for a little bit.
I have to say, I'm surprised the High Seat of the Septian Church would choose to involve themselves so directly.
But Rosine mentioned something about this earlier, didn't she?
Yes. The Congregation for Divine Worship is likely deploying the Papal Guard as we speak.
The Imperial Army's technological superiority is undeniable, and we can't underestimate the threat Ouroboros poses either. Further, directing and coordinating all parties involved will prove a tremendously difficult task. That is the purpose of our meeting, to determine who will serve as the key piece in our plan, the cornerstone upon which we can build our success.
Cassius Bright, the big dick himself.
I present to you Cassius Bright, Lieutenant General of the Royal Army of Liberl, and, as of today, Supreme Commander of Operation Mille Mirage.
What?
He's literally
That's
big dick
what I
strategist
call a power
guy.
move.
A natural decision. Lieutenant General Bright did head the search and destroy operations against the cult in Crossbell.
What's more, he can already boast having pushed back an Imperial invasion once before. He's the most brilliant tactician of our time, without a doubt.
I should have known.
So you've accepted the position then, Dad? Even after hearing everything that's going to happen as a result of this plan?
I have. This can truly be called the Great War, the likes of which mankind has never seen before. A war that will surely destroy the lives of all it touches, soldiers and civilians alike. Hundreds of thousands of lives.
I just
Worst
realized.
comes to worst, we could see casualties in the millions.
I'm pretty sure.
Millions?
Yeah, that's definitely possible. But at least it will keep
Pretty
the
sure
Empire
Cassius
from
is the
completely
same.
destroying everything.
I know it's Kyle Hebert, but I need to know if Kyle
He
Hebert
has a point.
played.
I think I speak for us all when I say this dreadful
Um,
decision weighs heavily on our hearts. But there are stakes here far more dire than the invasion of Calvert itself. Namely, Erebonia's 2 Septarians, as well as its curse, which spreads further and further with every land it conquers.
It's all connected.
Yeah,
If
he
we
was
don't act
Eisen.
soon, the Republic will fall to the Empire's advance, drowning the entire nation in its curse.
Yep, he's
It would then
Eisen.
only be a matter of time before the surrounding countries fell as well, until finally all of Zemuria is in the curse's grasp. All for the sake of reviving the ultimate being, the Great One. This we must avoid above all else. If this dreadful decision is the only chance we have of saving our world, then so be it.
I wonder if they should have had him do his Eisen voice.
This whole catastrophe began in Erebonia. Though I can't personally agree to this plan, as a member of the Imperial family, I must allow it. Your Highness.
This is the consensus we have
Poor
reached.
Cassius.
I trust you understand now the reason we've gathered here.
There are a few things we must ask you now. Namely, if you accept the necessity of our plan. And furthermore, if we can count on your cooperation.
I'm sure you'd like some time to talk things over amongst yourselves, and with your other allies as well. But as you can probably tell, that's time we just don't have.
Members of the Bracergund, Special Support Section, Class 7, and Thor's Military Academy as a whole. We need your answers. here and now. How do you respond?
We will not help you.
When it comes down to it, we, the Special Support Section, are just a single division of the CPD. We're in no position to defy the will of a nation, let alone 4. We understand the severity of the situation. But be that as it may, we can't, in good faith, lend our aid to this cause. There has to be a better way to fix this mess we're in, and we won't back down until we figure out how. Not just to stop this war, but so that someday, Crossbell can take back its independence for good.
I see.
You can count the Bracer Guild out of this deal, too. We're the supporting gauntlet of the common people. Their security and protection will always come first. But at the same time, we understand that you have to do this. So instead, we'll make sure to get in touch with our headquarters in Le Mans to organize an evacuation plan for all the citizens. And in the meantime, we'll look for our own way to resolve this, just like the SSS. That's the Bracer Guild's decision.
Estelle.
Ah.
With so many of us still missing, we can't claim to speak for Thors as a whole. But we can, at the very least, tell you our decision as Class 7. Become the foundation of the world. In a sense, those words have shaped our class from the very beginning. A war this big is certainly one way to keep the curse in check. We could be a new foundation afterwards, one built over ruins and destruction. But this curse is not absolute. Though it sweeps across the nation, toying with our fate, there are still those who stand together to resist it. We've seen as much with our very own eyes. We need a plan to try and ensure the safety of the world as we know it. Mille Mirage can be that plan. But, like the Guild and the SSS, we choose to find a third path forward for ourselves. That means dealing with any incidents brought about by the curse, as well as the rivalries. Whether or not that's even possible, I don't know. Time is running out on us even as we speak. Yet still, we'll continue to tread forward, step by step. Because we owe it to Prince Olivert to find that third path he always strove to take.
Reen.
Yeah, you're exactly right.
The path Prince Olivert would have wanted.
I see.
My goodness. The naivete of youth never fails to astound me. And yet, as history shows us, it is precisely the young and foolish who bring change to the world.
The same could be said of those not bound by duty or tradition. Come to think,
I get dude. I always get
Olivert
teary
himself
during this
embodied
part,
every
man.
one
It's
of
so
those
good.
qualities.
He most certainly did. And his spirit lives on in this next generation.
We have heard your convictions, clear and true. Operation Mille Mirage is already underway. But so long as you respect our position, we will respect yours in turn.
You're under no obligation to participate in our plan. That said, we'd appreciate your help wherever possible. That includes exchanging information, keeping civilians safe, and so on.
We certainly have more room to cooperate than Operation Jormungand does at the very least. You Bracers played a pivotal role in solving the incidents in Liberl, as did the Special Support Section in Crossbell. I eagerly await seeing what such seasoned heroes can bring to the table.
Thank you. We won't disappoint.
I don't know if I'd call us heroes exactly, but we'll help out in any way we can.
All that suspense was killing me.
As grim as our circumstances are, we now know what our mission must be.
Right! We gotta do everything we can to stop this war before it begins.
Like 3
And even
tracks
if
have
it
played
does,
during this scene.
We'll just have to find a way to end it.
Right. Our first course of action is figuring out exactly what we can accomplish right now as members of Thors. I imagine the rivalries will play a key role in that.
Agreed.
You're all pretty gung-ho about this, huh?
How are you guys so relentlessly positive about everything?
It really is the most annoying thing about them, isn't it?
Fuck you,
Wait,
Campanella.
I know that voice.
It's him!
Enforcer number 0 of Ouroboros.
Campanella, show yourself.
Sounds like things are coming along nicely over here. Quite the illustrious guest list you have here. I'm almost starstruck.
Indeed. It would seem the rumors weren't unfounded.
Belle! The new third Anguis of Ouroboros.
Lady Mildine, my greetings to you and all the leaders of the world gathered here today. I see a number of familiar faces and some new ones too. My, how delightful.
You must be Dieter Croesus' daughter. I've heard the rumors of what you've become.
A member of an international terrorist organization. Gracious me, the audacity of this woman.
Whoa, you really called it, huh, Lady Belle?
Ha, you're one to talk.
Hey, this is some party you guys got going on.
Real swanky joint, too. Shame for you, Zepper's here to crash.
Surely, you...
Boss! That means Zeno and Leo are here too, doesn't it?
Sure does. But hey, we're not done with the lineup just yet. Don't think things will go the same for you here as they did at the workshop.
Please excuse our intrusion.
Sharon.
George!
Lecter!
So you've come.
Lecter. It's really you.
In the flesh. Long time no see, ladies.
My lady, everyone, I apologize for interrupting such an important meeting.
You should have just kept the mask on, Angie. If you're all quite finished, it's time I make the final introduction.
Now get out of here, Cedric. Nobody likes you.
Your Highness.
Cedric, why are you...
Ah, if it isn't my dear sister, Alphen. And Class 7. Your little stunt in leaves caused me no end of headaches.
You had it coming. That's what you get for getting Elise and Tio all wrapped up in your schemes.
That's simply how it works between us. You should understand this by now. The rivalries are no different. But this particular matter has been entrusted to me by Chancellor Osborne himself. Consider this a little congratulatory visit from us to celebrate the commencement of Operation Meal Mirage.
Were we just hacked?
Yep. They probably used the Society's astral code to infiltrate the system.
Courtesy of Belle and the Fool, I'd assume.
Sounds like we're in for a fair bit of trouble then, huh?
Yeah, they're coming.
What the?
Damn, they brought Imperial warships. No, not quite.
This is the bridge. We have an emergency. We've got 8 Crimson ships approaching on our 9. And with them, a 280 Arch-class airship.
Damn. There's only one ship that friggin' massive.
You mean the one that appeared during the orbital shutdown?
That's right. Ouroboros' pride and joy. The largest battleship in the history of mankind.
The Crimson Ark. The Glorious.
The Glorious. Ah, yes, good old atrocious raid. Super range version. I see, so just as the advance warning predicted. Moreover, it's not one of the Empire's ships, but one of Ouroboros' attack carriers. But what does that mean? It's as if they expected us. At the end of the meeting, Duchess Cayenne did make one prediction. Either the Imperial Air Force or Ouroboros battle carrier would appear in these skies. Were it the Imperial Air Force, their progress down the path to violence would be deterred, in a sense. Its airspace is directly above the borders, which with the leaders of each state on board. An attack on a ship would simply be too reckless. Even if it were successfully captured, this would still have a massive effect on cross-national negotiation. And that would instantly bring a halt to the war. That's what she was betting on, wasn't it? Things turned out differently, though. They opted for an Ouroboros-affiliated ship. Since seeing the princess and the other leaders entombed here would just add fuel to the fire for war. No. Damn it, they're planning to pin it on Calvert, aren't they? This is no joke. We can't let this happen. Of course, I swear it upon the honor of the Bracer Guild. You guys called us here knowing this would happen, didn't you? Correct, and it worked out perfectly. We still have an escape route available for our guests. You needn't worry about that. Can I get each of you to divide your troops in half and have them accompany you to the hangar? Enemy forces are coming from the deck. I'd like the remaining half to help take care of them. Let's divide into two groups, and then one for starboard and one for port. Whoa! You guys prepared far in advance? If that's the command. We don't have time. Let's decide the groups. Be sure to balance the teams well. Understood. Rain, Lloyd, and Estelle divide everyone into teams, making sure to keep them balanced. The result was a counterattack led mainly by Rain and Class 7, with Estelle, Joshua, Ren, Lloyd, Ellie, Tio, Crow, and Duvally, and the others. The other members worked with Aurelia to make their way for the hold to ensure the safety of the national leaders. This is Team A. Team A is Boys Team A. I mean, I guess I'll throw in Randy and Eustace. Okay, Girls Team B.
Now, Shall we get going?
There will be a Team C.
Best of luck, all of you. You guys be careful, okay?
But they do that sometimes.
Wait, what in the world's going on? Whatever it is, it looks like we got a real juicy scoop on our hands. Oh, no you don't.
I believe you all know what it is you must do.
Yeah.
We got this.
Just leave it to us.
Now then, shall we move out ourselves? We are currently under attack by Ouroboros' enhanced Jaegers and members of the Red Constellation.
The Red Constellation, huh? Gonna be a real pain in the ass, especially with the Blitz there.
The thing that sucks is that
Gilbert's probably heading up the enhanced
I don't have Muse, and Muse's by far my strongest female.
Speak for yourself. I'll make sure that little errand boy regrets ever stepping foot in here.
Ash, Kurt, I'll be counting on you.
You got it. Understood. We must stop His Highness.
Yuna, Altina, we're going to need your support as well. Of course! Let's do this, Ellie!
I'll give it my best.
It's because Muse's considered a.
It's time to begin our joint operation.
In this part,
Team
she's
A
considered
will go
a.
Team B, you head port.
Our current position is the rear side of the lower deck.
Let's
make our way up to the top deck. Take out any intruders you find along the way.
What's the word? She's considered a diplomat.
This will be the perfect chance to put our teamwork to the test, huh? It's our time to shine, Reen. Let's go!
Right. Show me what you've got, Lloyd.
They didn't actually fist bump. And the people that were left over are going to be Team C. It's going to be interesting because there's a lot of boss fights at the end of this part. There's a lot of boss fights.
Right, ready to go.
Very well.
Shot. 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 Huh. Shot. Yeah. Don't let up. Ha.
Let's go. Yeah.
Ready to go. Ha.
Let's go.
An opening. There. Too slow. An opening. There. Too slow.
I'll end it.
Ready to go. You're finished. Yeah.
Very well.
I have 101 evasion on Kurt. That's why.
There. Too slow. Ready to go. Let's do this. Tuh. Ready to go. Let's do this. Tuh.
It's mine.
Yeah, you can get over 100% evasion. It's kind of funny.
Let's go. Ready to go.
Really?
I've got this. Ha! Very well. Yeah. Now, let's continue onward.
Yeah. Wait on. Okay, Kurt, right here. Yeah. So I have I have 101 evasion. 400% accuracy, just because of like most evasion stuff gives you accuracy. And this which counterattacks after evading always deal critical damage. So, needless to say, oh, and this, which 85% chance of attracting enemies' attention. So, literally, Kurt is just like the evasion tank.
It's tough. This one's strong. Be careful. Ha! It's my turn. Yeah. I've got this. You're finished. Yeah. An opening. It's mine. My turn.
And so I just move Kurt in the middle here, and then they're all just like
An opening.
they go to attack him.
There. Too slow. I'm up. Arcane Gale. Ha! An opening. There. Too slow. My turn. Huh. It's down. Too slow. It's my turn. Zero Breaker! I've got this. Let's do this. An opening. It's mine. My turn. Huh. There. Too slow. I've got this. There. It's mine.
Wow. You're pretty impressive.
Yet, I still have room to grow.
I'm pretty sure. So like, I'm able to change their stuff or whatever, but that's because I have a mod on. So I'm actually just leaving the stuff that they have, like these two have on, because this is what they're intended to have. But I have a mod on that does allow me to change if I really wanted to.
You're a natural, Reen. That 8 leaves technique of yours isn't just for show.
Thanks. You've been holding your own in battles yourself.
All comes down to excellent teamwork. Keep it up.
Ha! Cha! Ha! Ha! Victory is assured. Cha! Ha!
Oh, you know what I do need to do though? Altina has a moon lens. Oh, it's Duvally that has the other. I need to throw a moon lens on somebody. That way I don't miss treasure chests.
That one was tough.
This one's strong. Be careful. Yeah! I'm up. Take this, Infernal Gale! Huh?
Ready to go. Let's do this. Tuh. There. Let's finish them off.
Understood. Very well.
Huh. There. Too slow. Right. Yeah. Ha. They're open.
An opening.
I've got this. Ta. An opening.
It's mine. Let's go.
Prepare yourself.
Shatter. There.
Too slow.
It's my turn.
I can't afford to lose.
Not much to worry about when we got a team like this.
Still, I'd hate to be a burden. I'll do what I can to keep up.
Ha! You old-timers just sit back and relax. I could do this shit in my sleep.
Yeah. All right, Crow. Not Crow. I don't know what I was thinking. Crow and Ash act very similar.
Oh, this place. The staircase past here should take us to the deck.
Right. That's how you ran off with the princess 2 years ago.
I heard about that.
Wow. Not bad at all.
I rescued her. Don't go giving people the wrong idea, Crow.
Sure, okay. If you say so.
Okay, we can tease him about it some other time, Ash.
Watch out! Duck.
Nice dodge.
Fighting Gareth? Gareth the Blitz, regimental commander of the Red Constellation. Damn, just our luck to run into a heavy hitter this early. Can't say I'm too thrilled about seeing him either, again.
It's nice to see you again too, young master. And you have Detective Lloyd Bannings with you as well. It's been a while.
So it has. Never thought we'd cross paths again after your last stint in Mainz.
These are my new hunting grounds. You could forget about making it to the upper deck. I suggest you retreat now.
Sorry, but that's just not a thing. That's not how we do things. Yeah. The hell kind of wusses you take us for? Mere strength and numbers won't be enough to make us yield. That's right. You'll be the ones retreating, Red Constellation.
You wish, Black Fang. I've been itching to take you and those Chevaliers on for a while.
Men, ready your weapons. Let's see them withstand the sting of the Red Scorpion. Gah!
Here they come. Take over. Take cover from the sniper and aim to break their formation. Defeat the ground enemies.
Yeah. Ready to go. Yeah. It's my turn. Yeah.
Too slow.
Moving out.
Good. Good job. Good job,
You're
Gareth.
finished. There. It's mine. Let's go. Yeah. Let's go. Take this, Infernal Gale. Huh? It's down. There.
I've got you. You're finished.
Oh, that actually hit.
I've got this.
That must have been what, like a 100 accuracy fucking move.
Let's do this. There. It's mine.
It's my turn.
Zero
Breaker! They're open.
An opening. Let's go. Take this, Infernal Gale. Moving out.
An opening.
It's mine. Very well.
I will not falter again.
My critical.
Ready? Phantom Ray! Rest in peace.
Damn you. Ha!
Let's go.
I failed.
Now, let's continue onward.
Yeah. The underdogs bite back. Well, they forced us to retreat before. No one said it'd be easy. That's all good. We held them back long enough. Retreat for now. Yeah. Flash grenade. I knew they'd pull off something like this. They were actually able to retreat in that split second. That was fast. Get back here. We're not done with you. Leave them. We got bigger fish to fry on the upper deck. That's one obstacle cleared. Let's keep going. See, I do not have a evasion tank on this group. Though I could make one. Sarah's already at 58%. Or 64 now. I could have her set up serious. Da, da, da. Wait, what does Kurt have? He has the Zeus gem, the Esmolith gem, which I think I only had one of each of those. Because don't think I've gotten to the point where I can get to Zeus or Esmolith. I mean, I think they're sitting pretty fine. Yeah, we should be good.
Ready to roll.
Especially considering I'm
This is our chance.
well above the levels here. I have TO, I'm set, right?
I'll shred you. Now. I've got you.
Very well.
I mean, I have Ren, actually, I'm set.
Chance for me. Our chance.
Gotcha.
Are you okay?
Take this! Hurricane! They're down!
Ren's the purple hair girl.
It's my turn. Here I go. Take this. Ha!
Very well.
Her.
Dance for me. Wide open. How about we liven things up? What a delightful tea party.
I have her. Those dead eyes, yeah. Her moniker is the Angel of Slaughter, so.
That's a strong one. Let's kick its ass.
Dance for me.
Leave it to me.
You see, I just death blowed all of them.
Fire!
My turn now. Too slow. Ha! Here's the kicker.
Yeah. Ha! Here's our chance. I've got you.
Now then. Dance for me. Good day and goodbye.
No, that wasn't super great.
Aw, thanks.
Because I needed to
Kicking some butt out there.
Those two seem to work well together.
I needed to scan one
Yep.
of them.
They're pretty much on the same wavelength.
I could say the same about you two.
Ready whenever.
That one's
But it's okay.
Everyone, remain vigilant.
We had one more.
Yeah. Let's go. Huh. Take this.
shred you! Now! I've got you!
Now then. Dance for me. Wide open!
Gotcha!
Yes! Arcus activate!
Very well. Dance for me. Good day and goodbye. Huh. The usual swarms of military monsters and archaisms.
It's hard to predict which of the two
Ready
we'll run
whenever.
into next, though.
We have the Red Constellation and Ouroboros' enhanced Jaegers to watch out for as well.
The enhanced Jaegers are just a bunch of small fighters.
True. The enhanced Jaegers are just a bunch of small fry.
I think this corridor may be where I tried to stop Instructor Reen 2 years ago.
Oh, right. Back when he did stuff to you and then ran off with the princess.
What a creep.
He's beyond despicable. How could he do that to such a precious, innocent
He
young
did
girl?
nothing!
Now, everyone. Don't tease him like that.
Oh, he's pretty popular. It's fine if we make fun of him a little. He brought this upon himself.
Reen did nothing. Reen literally did nothing. Watch out, everyone. Eh? Yuna. Huh? Orbital mines. What a dirty tactic. Oh, that was close. Thanks, guys. No worries. We got to keep each other safe. I have a feeling I know who set these traps. Speak of the devil, the ex-secretary of Rouen.
Just thought I'd swing by and say hello.
Fucking Gilbert.
You can, and should, address me as Gilbert Stein, Regimental Commander of the 6th Enhanced Jaeger Brigade. I'll thank you to forget about my old job title. The mere thought of those days brings a tear to my eye.
Your crappy career path is your own fault. I heard you were stomping around near Arabonia. I see that you're back at it again. Remember when you helped us out? What happened to that Gilbert, huh? What? You worked together with this guy? With a guy like this? Yeah, about 6 months after the orbital shutdown in Liberl. You refer to when Phantasma appeared, right? Correct? Oh, you've really done your homework then. I suppose you are from the intelligence division.
That was then. This is now. I only graced you with my help because the situation called for it. In the 3 years since, I've been climbing the ranks in Ouroboros, rung by rung. Though I've suffered a few setbacks here and there, I know this time I'll make it to the top. They'll...
Good goddess. Here he goes again. We don't need a whole preamble for every fight.
Yeah.
How about you stow your mouth and show your commander some respect?
Because Falcom doesn't have money for voice actors. So, what it is that Falcom gets, like, Falcom's main characters in Japan are voiced by, like, the big actors in Japan, like the big voice actors in Japan, and they cost a lot. And so, America's not allowed to voice more than what the Japan has voiced. and so they have to voice only the lines that the Japanese lines have been voiced, because having stuff localized in English is a lot cheaper than it would be having everything voiced in Japan. So most of this game probably would be voiced if it wasn't for the fact that they're not allowed to do lines that JP didn't have. You're deluded if you think you can hold us back with this pathetic brigade of yours. Better not underestimate us. We're gonna send all of you running with your tail between your legs. Sounds like JP just ran out of different VAs. No. No. Because JP has a lot of VAs. It's just, they get, like, the insanely, like, specifically in the Daybreak games, the voice actor for the main character is Daisuke Ono. One of the side characters is Jun Fukuyama, and one of the bad guys is the guy that voices Kiryu in Yakuza. Those are super high fucking, like, money voice actors. So they don't have the budget to voice every line in the game, because they're a niche company. What's that noise? A flying archaism. It's the same one he used in Phantasma. And typically,
how do you like this?
Typically, side characters are like. Typically, it's usually in random scenes where NPC characters are voiced more than the main characters themselves, because the main characters are the high paid for voice actors. Yeah, not this thing again. But I could have sworn that prickly-haired priest destroyed it back in Grand Cell.
Oh, he did. But after my heroic self-sacrifice in Phantasma, I had the 13 factories build me another. But don't think it's the same.
That's why in this scene, Gilbert is voiced, while everyone else isn't.
And grander than ever before.
Sounds like Ouroboros' 6 Anguith at work. That mad scientist strikes again. I'm getting a strange sense of deja vu here.
Marveling in fear, are you? You should consider this an honor.
Big Mac in the house. What's up? Fun fact, JP only has active 70 to 100 male adult actors, and over 10,000 people. Yeah, that's because not much, man. Yeah, that's because most of the actors, most of the voice acting in Japan is very female oriented. It's gone.
History will remember you as yet another victory.
Getting through the best part of this game.
Impressive resume of the great Gilbert Stein.
Oh, you're in for a real wake-up call, pal. They're coming. Come on, let's cut this. Let's cut his career short.
I'll wipe the floor with you.
So not voice actors, 17 plus stars. Oh, male adult actors and. Oh, you're talking about porn.
Eat this.
I got this. Right.
Very well. Dance for me.
Ouch! I got this.
That's a hilarious statistic.
I'll shred you to pieces.
Let's go.
Arcus, activate. My turn now. Huh. Take this! Hurricane! Get him!
No problem.
Eat this.
My turn now. Dance for me. Let's go.
Arcus, activate.
It's my turn.
Gleam! Calamity Sphere!
I got this. Arcus, activate.
My turn now.
Very well. Arcus, activate!
Back off!
I fails.
Enhancing.
Damn you!
But how? This is the latest model.
There.
Eat this.
I need to do something.
Arcus, activate.
My turn now. It's time we entertained our guests. Round and round. Up you go. Let the party begin. I do hope you enjoyed yourself.
It's my turn.
My turn now.
You're finished. You're finished.
Let's go. Hope you're ready.
Right.
Stell's blinded, so.
Now then.
Yeah! Time to get a little serious. Northern Lightning! That make you feel tingly?
It can't be.
Let's go.
Why, thank you.
It's my turn.
Arcus, activate. Let's go. Too slow. Ha! Here's the kicker. There.
I won't let you! Bring it on, punk.
My turn now. Let's go.
There it is. Let's move on.
That's like the first fucking evade from fucking Sarah.
They're too strong.
Pull yourselves together! We can't let the Red Constellation see us like this! My reputation as your commander's at stake! At this rate... Wait! What's happening?
Well, looks like that model was still in development. How embarrassing it would be to be a member of the same organization as that idiot of as an idiot of this caliber. Should I restrain him? Nah, leave him. Gotta join the other team on the other upper deck. Right. I think it's just up the stairs ahead.
Lloyd's team will be taking on the Red Constellation. I hope they'll be all right.
Of course they will. They've got Joshua and Reen with them too.
Yeah, let's go join the others up on deck.
The deck's just up ahead.
We've got to keep the enemy's main forces at bay.
We don't know what's up ahead. Be ready for anything.
Your Highness!
There they are!
Belle!
Zephyr, too.
And Lecter's with him.
Damn, they've got us surrounded.
These fights are gonna be a little hard.
Sharon. So the two of you have come as well.
And the rest are on the other side.
Allow me to congratulate you all on making it this far. But then again, I should expect no less from such an accomplished group of heroes.
You guys managed to take down Gareth's crew, huh? Not bad.
Well, technically speaking, they made more of a, shall we say, tactical retreat.
Impressive as it is, I'm afraid your luck has just run out.
Kind of funny how we all have this boy-girl split going on, though.
Not a whole lot of places for you to run here. Unless you plan on getting through all that.
There's nowhere left to go.
I've got to buy guys some time. I have only one thing to ask you, Your Highness. You said earlier that the Chancellor himself was the one who put you up to this. Is that true?
Huh? What are you trying to say?
You caught on that fast, huh?
Sharp as always.
Of course it's true. I wouldn't lie about something like that. Though I suppose he didn't explicitly tell me to take down the ship and everyone aboard.
As I thought.
Hold on. This is insane.
So you're going to slaughter all these world leaders to jumpstart the war yourself?
Yes, that sums it up rather well. But it doesn't have to be that messy. Surrender quietly and I'll see to it your deaths are staged. Naturally, the tragedy will be reported as a cruel assault by the Calvardian army.
Wow. It's almost impressive how far off the deep end this guy's gone.
You'd stoop to staged lies and false pretenses just to start a war? Unlike your brother, it sounds like you've learned nothing from Hamel. I see. So, you're one of the orphans of Hamel. Then you should know better than anyone. Our world is built on a bedrock of lies.
Joshua?
Who cares about all that crap? Princey boy here wanted our help. So Lady Belle was like, hey, why not?
We procured the Crimson Ark at His Highness's request. After all, who are we to deny his command? The Grandmaster gave us the go-ahead, of course, but I've been looking forward to taking it out on a spin for a while now.
You really are a slave to your desires, aren't you? Must be a third Anguis thing.
Belle, what happened to you? It's not like you're any better, fool!
Furthermore, the gender split between us doesn't wholly apply with you here.
Hmm? Oh, right. My bad. How could I forget?
Hmm? Huh?
Ugh! Enough of this meaningless prattle! They may have us cornered, but we have them outnumbered. And I, for one, refuse to back down. We'll fight no matter the odds.
Huh?
You said it! You're way off base if you think we're going down without a fight.
Why did I not bring Elisa and... Why did I not bring Elisa and fucking Laura with me?
Gathered here today are depending on us.
Though I guess the women's side
We've got our
probably
own
isn't too bad.
A third one, just like Reen said. We're not letting you close it off that easy.
Right. If it's do or die, we choose to do.
Lloyd. Joshua.
Ha! They're bringing out the inspirational speeches. Guess that means it's go time, huh?
Indeed.
No.
We won't let you get away with this, Your Highness.
I thought that I was going to be making a third team. No, I thought I was going to be making a third team.
Very well. Go ahead and stake your lives on a mere glimpse of hope.
You may have numbers, but we have power on our side.
Guess it's time for you young'uns to show us what you're worth.
You're still bright, yeah? The bracer?
You don't look all that strong to me. But I bet that means you're
Mainly
gonna need
because,
something
like,
nice
my
and
guide
good.
here says
Let's see if I can get you to bear it all.
boys team B, girls team D,
Excuse
girls
me?
team C,
Whatever.
girls team A. But I think they're just gonna split up my current.
Today is the business end of my staff.
Maribel. Ready to pick up where we left off 2 years ago?
I think they're just gonna split up my current
Adios
characters.
has brought me here so that I may finally set you straight. You're my closest friend, Belle. It's up to me to make you see the light.
My. Since when did you two grow so determined? If you're so eager to oppose me, then fine. I'll relish hearing your sweet cries of agony.
Wow, I can't even tell which one of you is more twisted. Oh well, guess that means the friendly banter phase is over now,
About time. I'm ready to get down to business. I think I'll start by wiping that smug little smile off your face.
2 Knights of the Stall Ritter and the Severing Eclipse. We will stop you here. What a lively little get-together this is shaping up to be. A shame we can't stop for a spot of tea. I really did enjoy the kind you served, Sharon.
Why, Lady Wren, that banquet was 4 whole years ago. I'm honored you'd find it so memorable.
You seem to have grown considerably since last we saw you, Jubilee. But enough talk. It's time. Begin Radiant Star Formation. Let's go, Kruger!
Given your power, you should have no problem keeping up with us. Of course. My strength is yours.
Wait, with her? But how?
Formation or not, we'll take you down with all we've got.
Huh. Guess it can't hurt to play the prince's little game.
Indeed. However, this little game will influence the rest of the war.
Try and keep this entertaining for us, okay, Class 7?
Oh, believe me, you'll be in stitches after we're done with you.
There is no justification for toying with the fate of the world.
My Jaeger days ain't behind me just yet. Not until we settle our little rivalry for good.
Teams A and B, prepare to break through on both fronts. Goddess be with us. Together, we'll overcome every barrier in our way.
Right!
See, they're just gonna split up my current team. I feel like I should have Kurt on a team that isn't one Reen's team. To make this even.
Man, what's the deal with all the dudes here? I don't know. Why does it matter, man?
They will make fine opponents regardless.
Have a taste of this! Riot Flame! Huh. An opening!
It's down!
Too slow! Yeah! Ready to go!
You'd think so.
How about a little fire? Yeah!
Very well.
All right, I'm gonna inch a
Moving
little
out.
closer. All right, I need the battle scope then.
An opening. It's down. Too slow. I've got this. Yeah. My turn. Ha! My turn. You're done for. Eat this! Ready to go. You're finished! Here goes! Have some freebies on me! An opening. It's down. Too slow. How about a little fire? Eye for an eye. Very well.
It keeps nightmaring the Usus.
There. Too slow. It's down. There. An opening. It's down. Too slow. Damn you.
Like, poor Usus. I don't have him built.
Eye for an eye. Moving out. You're finished. There. Let's finish them off. Understood.
Just as strong as I anticipated.
A necessary sacrifice.
Leave it to me.
On your knees.
Knew it wouldn't be that easy. Have some of this!
Usus might be dead here. Oh, no, okay, it's not.
Got it!
This ain't so easy after all.
We are the Blades of Ouroboros.
Now face us in all our splendor. We will not hold back. Prepare yourselves.
Because we don't kill people in this game. It's gonna be a little difficult if they keep going after fucking Peru over here.
Now then. How's this? Now! There! Yes. Now then. Yeah! Very well. Take this!
Really?
I'll assist. Black butterflies fluttering in darkness. Gather to me. Ow! Impossible. Yes.
I needed her to hit. Because I knew that was going to one-shot her.
There. I can manage without my turn now. Dance for me.
Wide open!
How about we liven things up?
Gotcha! Yes. I shall go. Activate Ragnarok! Destroy! Take this! Yeah! Payback! Yes. There! Oh. How does this suit you? This is our chance! Your assistance, please! Right! News. Shadow! Very well.
Keep thinking him.
Yeah! Thank you. Here I go! Take there! Axel Arrow! My shield! Very well. Damn. Black butterflies, gather to me!
Really?
Strength depleted. I'm sorry. My duty calls. Let's go. There. Thank you. Heavy divider. My turn now. Damn. Our chance. Follow up.
It's because she is.
This is our chance.
It's because that move has death blow.
Thank you. Are you okay?
And I just don't have any of these people built.
Yeah. Well then, shall we? I'm only just getting started. Prism Caliber! You've worn me out quite a bit. My turn. Activate Ragnarok! Destroy! There! Ah! Impressive as always. I'm in a pinch. Ready?
Remarkably done.
There. Now here comes the actual tough fights because they have turn limits on them. They have term limit AP conditions on them.
Shirley, dear, how about we toy with them a bit?
Thought you'd never ask.
At least you two seem to be hitting it off.
See, this one just says, okay, so it's not turn limits, which is fine, which is actually pretty good. I have to reduce all of their HP to a certain limit, but the actual completion requirement is just Maria Bells.
Sorry, everyone.
Fucking Shirley's a menace because she fucking death blows.
Don't give up! Thanks. Here I go.
It's my turn.
Yeah. How about this? Burn!
Yeah, I know. I'm going to,
It's my turn.
but I need to get these battle scopes off,
Here I go.
and then
it to me.
Actually, I'm gonna stop this casting first.
It's my turn.
All right. Shatter! Warhammer! It's my turn!
Time to switch seats. Shuffle, shuffle.
Out, now, off you go.
Can't get rid of you!
Thanks.
There it is now! They're mine!
Back off!
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, Shirley.
It's my turn.
Shirley's
Stay strong,
insane.
everyone. Appreciate here I go!
I got this. This one's on the high.
Alrighty then.
I won't let you.
There it is now! They're mine!
Back off!
Here!
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Fire! Don't give
Okay,
up!
maybe not. Maybe not.
My turn!
Yeah.
There it is! Here's our chance! They're mine!
Thanks. Right. Bring it on! Adamantite formation! Let's go!
It's my turn.
I'll shred
Here's a go!
Leave it to me.
Stay strong, everyone! I appreciate it!
By flowing
It's
mana.
my turn!
If you would, Campanella.
Of course! Alrighty then.
Thanks. Out. Now. Off you go.
I messed up.
Maribel also has Death Blow.
I won't let you!
Here!
No! Don't give up!
Right. Thanks.
Gotcha!
It's my turn! Let's bring out the big boosting energy! Not done yet! Go, Valiant!
Yes.
Countered my heal.
Stay strong, everyone! I appreciate it! Thanks!
My turn now. Too slow. Here's the kicker.
I got this.
This one's on the high! I won't let you!
Return fire. They're off guard.
Gotcha.
Time to switch seats. Shuffle,
How
shuffle.
about?
There it is!
Ooh, now we're getting somewhere.
All right.
Alrighty then. Here!
Return fire.
Don't give up!
Yes.
Thanks.
Stay strong, everyone! I appreciate it! Thanks!
I'll show you the wonders of alchemy.
Uh-oh.
Come forth, my darlings. It's time to play.
Hopefully this doesn't do too much damage.
Here I come. Curious Santa.
Could be worse. Could be worse. I think we're just gonna Dragon Incense this.
I appreciate it. Thanks. I got this. Huh. All right.
Switcheroo!
Let's go.
Wow, that's messed up.
There it is. Yeah. This one's on the hop.
My turn now. Too slow. Here's the kicker.
Gotcha.
It's my turn. There it is. Yes. Fire.
Time to switch seats. Shuffle, shuffle.
I won't let you.
It's my turn.
This one's on the hop. Here I go. Whoa. Leave it to me. Fire. They're off guard.
Gotcha. Right. Too slow. They're down.
I got you.
I figured you'd put up a fight.
Flowing mana.
Be gone. Return fire.
It's my turn.
Bring it on. Adamantite formation.
It's my turn.
Now. I appreciate it. Thanks. There it is. It's my turn.
My turn now. Too slow. They're down.
I got you.
By flowing mana.
Yeah.
Time to get a little serious.
Northern.
That make you feel tingly?
Oh.
How delightful.
Now then,
All right.
time to annihilate you all.
Now for the final battle.
You've got.
I'm done showing mercy. Prepare yourself.
All right. Reduce Cedric's HP is the completion requirement. Reduce all HP is all enemies' HP is the AP requirement. Not sure if it is.
Struggling vein. Vermilion fervor.
All right. None of my walk.
Moving out.
It's my turn.
Roll.
Helix, it's down.
There. Right. Let's go. It's my turn. It's my turn. It's my turn.
Yeah, I can't summon Valimar here.
Go berserk. Infernal hunt.
It's my turn. They're open.
An opening.
Take that.
Moving out.
I really wish fucking people's attacks
Gunning for you.
weren't all AoE.
All right, I'm cutting in.
Sure.
Hey, you! Rest in peace! It's down!
You're wide open. Won't let you.
Weak!
Won't let you.
Let's go.
I mean, I've got a few.
Crimson Slash! Here we away!
Collecting data. Things are as good as over now.
Back at you. My turn.
I need Cedric not to die first. Is what I need.
It's my turn. Yeah! It's my turn.
Right?
Roar! Helix strike! It's down!
There! All right. You're stronger than I expected. It's my turn.
God, I wish I could use healing items on Cedric.
Here I come! Let's go! Mjolnir! Damn it!
Back at you.
I got this.
You're mine!
Got you. Talisman Blade.
Damn it! I'm up!
Alright, Reen's gonna go berserk after this turn.
Break them. Raging Hammer.
It's my turn. Roar! Helix strike! It's down!
There!
Alright, no. It's after this next turn. He's gonna go berserk.
Zero Breaker! My turn. Too slow. There!
It's mine! Here we go! Fly away!
Sure.
You're mine! I'm up!
I shouldn't have an issue.
Roar!
my foes!
I'm good.
See you in Gehenna. Forful.
I'm good.
Wouldn't be fun if you didn't put up a fight.
I got this. Now, let's dance. I ain't done with you yet. Sweet dreams.
It's my turn.
Wreak havoc. Chaos storm.
Right.
It ends here.
Oh.
Rising sun.
Stubborn pests.
We did it.
Well, we managed to meet up in the middle at least.
Yeah. But otherwise, I'd say we're at a stalemate here.
These guys are a real pain in the ass.
It makes for a killer photo op, though. These snaps are like gold!
They've taken countermeasures to ensure the Merkaba wouldn't be able to act.
So it seems. With all these guns trained on us, we'd end up taking too much concentrated fire.
Maybe we can just shoot down one of theirs.
I'm afraid that's not an option. They'd simply use it against us.
Agreed. They need only spin it as a declaration of war.
The Erebonian Intelligence Division is poised and ready to flood the world with misinformation. All they need is an excuse.
Best character's about to show up.
Already at work. I'd expect no less from Osborne's right-hand man. We'll have to count on Richard and the others to stave them off.
Indeed. Lecter, how did this happen?
Looks like just getting them to their ships wasn't enough.
Brigadier General Bardius, shouldn't we go help them?
If Zephyr's out there, I should be too.
This is the perfect chance
Yeah,
for
totally
me to
the
knock
cat.
some sense back into George.
No. I need all of you to stand down.
It seems your worst-case scenario is upon us.
I'm afraid so.
Mildine? No, you don't mean...
Major activity on the Glorious. There's something massive deploying on deck.
Oh no! I knew it.
No way!
Really? They're just gonna bring the ions out.
3 of them.
They look a little different from the ones we saw in Crossbell.
These must be their second models.
They're coming. Ah!
Remember your orders! Hold the line!
You won't get us that easy. Take this!
Watch out!
All ships, evasive maneuvers.
If we can just keep up the pressure.
Damn it!
Gaius! Rosine!
Shit. Don't tell me.
It's coming.
Oh, a little flashy for my taste, but not bad.
Oh, come on. This is just overkill.
What magnificent power! Even greater than the Empire's divine knights!
Ooh, nice one, Lady Val.
I guess that creepy doll obsession of yours makes you pretty good at controlling ions, huh?
Why, naturally. A marionette is a marionette, no matter the size.
Instructor, are you gonna call him in?
Yeah. I'll leave everything else to you. Heed my call.
Valimar! Come! Ordine!
Of course.
Those are divine knights?
They're even more impressive than I imagined.
Ah, finally bringing out your ace in the hole, huh?
However, we've accounted for this.
To me, Testarossa!
Come, Zector!
Two more of them?
The Vermilion and Palatinate Knights.
Prince Cedric.
You sure you're up for this, old man?
Well then, since we have this chance, how about we start the rivalries right here and now?
Hey, cool your jets there, little prince. Doesn't count if we're not in a shrine.
The Ion Gamma. Seeing it from the other side of the battlefield, it's overwhelming.
Having second thoughts? I really do pity you, Duvalie.
Hopefully you see now that you've bitten off more than you can chew. Unfortunately, the situation will only get worse for you from here on.
Damn it, on our 6!
Check and mate! They've returned.
Damn. This puts us in a real bind.
Off your asses, everyone! It's time to move!
Hold on, guys. We're coming for you.
Let's find our way up to the deck. I can teleport us there. Hold on.
No, that won't be necessary. We have one final landing craft left on board. With it, you will make your escape, along with Her Highness.
I'll head to the deck. Be sure to recover Schwarzer and the others when the chance strikes.
But that would mean leaving you behind. Just tell us, Muse, what are you trying to do here?
Lady Mildine accounted for this, should things go south. And as it so happens, everything went just as she predicted. This is our contingency plan. All we're doing is putting it into play.
Everyone, it's been my pleasure to know each and every one of you. I ask that you give Instructor Reen and the rest of Class 7 my deepest regards.
Muse, what are you saying?
You intend to die here, is that it?
We don't wish to die here. But dire straits call for dire measures.
We will soon plot a course for the Crimson Arc. Ramming speed. There'll be no getting away for them, given the distance.
That's crazy. Even if you do take him down, an impact that massive, it would blow you to pieces.
Besides, this is the flagship of the Viceland army. You can't just give it up.
And what of Mille Mirage? How do you expect it to go on if we lose all three of you?
Not to worry. Mille Mirage was set in motion the moment Lieutenant General Bright was named Supreme Commander. The Viceland Army's core forces need only await his orders, and I suspect Vita will come to their aid as well.
We're fully aware of how heavy a blow sacrificing this ship will be. But if it allows us to take down the Crimson Ark in turn, then as far as exchanges go, there are far worse moves to play.
Muse, Principal Le Guin. But why? Mildine. No, Muse. What reason is there for you to throw your life away as well?
It's only right that the one responsible for a plan that will kill millions joins them in death. I long ago decided to stand my ground with the generals, should it come to this. Though in truth, perhaps I'm simply not strong enough to bear all that grief.
Muse! You really...
As the Supreme Commander of the Viceland Army, I order you to evacuate this ship immediately. Notify all crew members. Prepare to execute Plan D.
As you wish.
Commence Plan D! For the glory of the Viceland Army!
Yes, my lord! Yes, your highness!
The landing craft is in the hold directly below. Make your way to the elevator at once. Or else, goddess be my witness, I will cut you down right where you stand.
Shit.
You leave us no choice.
Actually, I don't think we have to go at all. Huh? Kia? What do you mean?
She's exactly right.
It's the old man.
Mr. Bright!
Suspend Plan D until further notice.
This course of action has already been discussed. I was under the impression we'd come to an agreement.
Indeed. You truly are a remarkable young woman, capable of influencing the very fate of the world itself. But it would seem both of us failed to give credit where credit was due. Namely, to the potential of the third path, and the wings which light its way.
Did you just say wings?
Yeah.
That would mean...
Yeah, the fuck he did just say wings.
Comes to mind. Yeah, they're coming. I recognize that sound.
Wait, isn't that...
Now what?
It's getting closer.
Another enemy airship? No.
That ship, it's...
Confirm visual on enemy strike force. 3 ion units also confirmed.
Breaking into combat airspace. Ready to execute Plan 07.
Then let us tarry no longer. Landing party, are you prepared?
That we are. You can just leave the rest to us.
We shall take care of things from here on out.
To think I get to bear witness to such a dramatic scene firsthand.
Such are the benefits that come with our roles on this stage.
Let's get to it already. Been a long time since I had the chance to get a little wild.
Attention all crew. Today marks the day of our maiden voyage. And what a day it is. But this Grand Blue yonder is no place for confinement. Let us show them we won't so easily dance to their tune.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Prince Oliver's back, baby.
What is that thing?
The Macabre Unit 2? Wait, no, it's...
What? Was it always that crazy huge?
Here they come!
Hell yeah! Looks like the party's really getting started now!
The hell'd you guys come from?
Hot damn. Talk about crashing a party.
Fear not. Your salvation has arrived.
Patrick! And not just him.
Shara!
That's right. I hope you haven't gotten into too much trouble without me.
Charizard Harvey, the Silver Streak.
Sorry for dropping in out of the blue. I imagine it must be confusing for those of you I haven't met. My name is Charizard Harvey, but some of you might know me better as the Liberlian Bracer Guild's Silver Streak.
You're back. And just in the nick of time, too.
You're Estelle's friend, aren't you? We heard you'd been missing for some time.
So you're okay after all?
Seems so. Though she's certainly not the only familiar face to drop in.
I have to say, you two are the last people I would have expected to show up.
Ha ha! You should know
Ha
me by
ha!
now. Where the spotlight goes, so too shall I.
Better late than never, I suppose. This should help even the scales.
Phantom Thief B?
Huh, impressive. They use some kind of magic to stop the big guy here in his tracks.
I could learn quite a bit about being an Anguis from you. Perhaps you could give me some private tutelage sometime.
Oh, I'm so sorry. But I'm afraid we're not quite on the same team here, so to speak.
What is even going on right now? I detect a layer to this that is beyond my comprehension.
Man, there's a lot I'd like to comment on, but now's not really the time.
You can say that again. It seems for once we're both on the same page.
Vita done said, I'm straight, bitch.
How are you here? You were aboard the Courageous when it exploded. I saw it with my own eyes.
Who can say? Maybe Adios spared me just so I could come spoil your fun.
You're Instructor Reen's friend.
Toval Randoneur.
Sup, Reen? How you been? Good to see you too, Estelle, Joshua. I'm finally back from my little vacation in Gehenna.
Toval.
No way. I swear this better not just be a dream.
You're okay. I can't believe it.
Huh. You don't look like much of an immortal to me. Doubt you could have gotten revived.
Yeah. As far as I can tell, he's just a perfectly normal guy from head to toe. Unlike us.
You telling me a regular-ass guy like you survived a whole friggin' ship exploding?
That's right. Like I said, I had Adios there looking out for me. Well, maybe not just Adios.
Well now, this doesn't quite match up with what we were told, now does it?
I'm starting to think someone played a dirty little trick on us.
It bears reminding that Master Toval was not the only passenger on the Courageous when it exploded.
Then... that would mean...
Ah, what a delight it is to know my memory lingers on in so many minds. Please, open your Arcus units and let your imagination become reality.
Third RSL class high-speed cruiser, Courageous 2. Lieutenant Colonel Mueller Vander. First Prince of Erebonia, Oliver Race Honor.
You'll have to excuse my aesthetic augmentation. Rest assured, before you sits the very same devilish rogue you've always known.
Olivert! You're alive. You were alive this whole time. And there's Mint and the others. They've been with His Highness all along.
Yeah, looks like they've got a few branch campus kids tagging along too.
Unbelievable. Looks like His Highness has got us beat.
Indeed. One might say he utterly outplayed us.
It's been a good while, Ring. I see you've gone through a bit of a makeover yourself. And just like yours truly, you're all the sexier for it, you handsome little rascal, you.
Your Highness, I can't believe it. You're really alive. But how? What in the world happened back then?
That's what we want to know. Why didn't you tell us? Do you have any idea how we felt when they came to Liberl and told us you blew up?
I can only imagine. And for that, I cannot apologize enough. The circumstances which forced me to secrecy were as entangling as a rose bush, and twice as prickly. Ah, but what does it matter? No remorse could hold us from the blooming jubilation of this long-awaited reunion of ours.
We can't argue with you there. Though I suppose this explains why Cher went off the radar.
Pretty much. I happened to randomly stumble upon some info about his survival. That was why I had to cut off all contact. We couldn't have information like that leaking out to just anyone. Not only for Olivier's sake, but the Courageous Two's as well.
Well, I guess that makes sense, but... Oh, sorry, Reen. We kinda cut you off there, huh?
Not at all. Honestly, I'm still trying to wrap my mind around all this. I didn't expect to see you here either, Major Michael. Much less you, Lieutenant Colonel Mueller.
This is what I meant when I said I had plans of my own. It's been a fair bit longer for us, though, hasn't it, Schwarzer? A shame I couldn't say this sooner, but I'd like to thank you for all you've done for Kurt.
Mueller! Thank goodness you're all right. When I heard the 7th got disbanded, I didn't know what to think.
Ah, Kurt, there you are. I can tell you've gotten stronger since I last saw you. But I think it's best we set our family gathering aside for the time being.
Indeed.
I can't believe it. You survived after all. So relieved. But I regret to inform you, Operation Jormungand is already underway. The same goes for that brazen Neil Mirage scheme. So tell me, Olivert, what could you possibly hope to accomplish with that overblown ship of yours at this point?
If I may hazard a guess, perhaps he's here to join Neil Mirage.
Alas, no. With Muse, Cassius, and all the other presiding dignitaries involved, Neil Mirage is in as good a set of hands as can be.
I, or rather we, have appeared before you today for one reason, and one reason only. To serve as the wings upon which deliverance to a third path is granted.
Jormungand and Neil Mirage. Two massive operations of unavoidable consequence. Yet amidst these titans is another force. Those unyielding in their hope that the twilight will soon give way to the dawn. Rean, Lloyd, and Estelle. And each of their companions that walk this path with them. Not to mention a multitude of others, all ready to lend aid to their cause. Across the continent, people of all walks are making the decision to follow their hearts. Thus, so too shall we.
Long ass
so that
cutscene.
our wings may help them soar. And soaring, high above the holds of Erebonia's curse, we will join together as one. To become the radiant rays of hope, piercing through the oppressive darkness of despair. To that end, I hereby name us.
Radiant
Not
Wings.
the crimson wings of the Civil War, nor the winds of freedom on the Western Front.
The Radiant Wings!
But our third and greatest title, the Radiant Wings.
Your Highness.
The Radiant Wings, huh? Not a bad name.
It has a lovely ring to it, doesn't it?
Huh. Didn't even take you 5 minutes to flip the whole damn script on us.
Ha ha! Finer words have never been spoken, O eternal rival of mine.
Whew, boy. The dead keep cropping up one by one. We really screwed the pooch here, huh?
Then why don't we go ahead and make things right? This little charade ends here. Members of the Society, exterminate them all.
What?
Your Highness!
Seriously? Haven't you had enough yet?
Well, why not? I'm always up for a bit of slaughter and destruction.
And there's nothing quite like putting a damper on someone's parade.
I suppose we couldn't expect it to hold forever.
Shit, don't tell me.
It's engaging spatial annihilation. The Type Beta is switching to high-speed mode as well.
Now you've done it!
Enough chit-chat. Time to say goodbye.
Damn.
It would seem they aren't bluffing.
Stop this at once, Cedric. Why are you still doing this? Oliver just came back to us.
Oh, if I recall
Don't
correctly,
you see, Elfin? That's exactly why I must do this.
Osborn jumps in and tells him to
I'm
stop.
just as glad as you to see him alive again. But feelings such as that are only for the weak. We're ending this world and creating a new order in its place. And an undertaking this great leaves me no room for weakness. Chancellor Osborne entrusted me with a mission, and I swear, by my hand, I will carry it through!
I believe you've actually done quite enough for now, Your Highness.
Huh?
That voice.
My, speak of the devil.
Chancellor Osborne!
Father.
Rufus, too.
Instructor Claire, even you?
I come to you today from the Imperial capital. You'll have to excuse me for not attending in person. As for my fellow world leaders, President Rocksmith, Prince Albert, Princess Claudia, my warmest greetings to you all.
The cutscene just gets longer.
You're the last person I expected to make an appearance here today.
Our greetings to you as well. A shame we couldn't meet under better circumstances.
I must apologize for not giving you prior notice of our visit.
Not at all, Your Highness. This airspace is a neutral zone. No permission is needed from the Erebonian government to enter it. Lieutenant General Cassius Bright. Just how long has it been?
Since your surprise visit to Liberl? About 3 years. Though it appears your people have been fervently active in our regional capitals in your stead.
You flatter me. Our work is nothing compared to that of your team from R&A Research.
Are they talking about the Erebonian Intelligence Division?
Yeah. Richard and the others have been struggling to counter their efforts.
I see the Special Support Section has chosen to attend as well. I do hope our dear Rufus isn't causing you too many difficulties.
Here and there, perhaps. Though I would very much like to establish a better working relationship with them wherever we can.
What a barefaced liar. It's a pleasure to meet you again, Your Excellency.
I can't help but be reminded of our conversation at Orcus Tower 2 years back.
Ah, yes. When we spoke of the resolve needed in trying times. How very nostalgic. And last, but certainly not least, Prince Olivert, my deepest apologies. I scarcely realized just how gravely I'd underestimated you. I imagine even the Duchess and her cohorts must share in my sentiment.
Indeed. It would seem I'm not as keen as I thought myself to be.
That's quite enough flattery for today, Your Excellency. As it currently stands, we can no longer stop either one of these grand operations from commencing. And yet, as I've already declared, we will continue on as the Wings of Passage.
For Reen, Lloyd, Estelle, and every one of their allies. For I know in my heart of hearts that their light will shine through to the very end.
Your Highness. If we weren't sure of ourselves before, we definitely are now.
He's trying way too hard to sound cool.
Be my guest. You may flit around as much as you please. But know this. You have only 6 days before Operation Jormungand makes its move.
Huh?
As one of the authors behind this plan, allow me to issue a declaration. The order to commence Operation Jormungand will be officially given at the stroke of noon on the 1st of September.
D-Day. The start of the Great War.
Do you remember?
And preceding it, an
The
omen
very
of
first
epic
day of
proportions to which the
September.
entire continent will bear witness. The harbinger of the end of the world. The Great Twilight.
The same day will also mark the beginning of the rivalry of the Seven. Jaeger King Rutger Clausel, I hope you are prepared.
It really does go on. Yeah, it does go on forever.
And what of you, Seventh Anguis of Ouroboros, Arian Road the Steel Maiden?
I have no objections.
I must admit, I'm deeply interested in how you all managed to escape that explosion. But I can wait until a more appropriate time to satisfy my curiosity.
Then it's true.
Yeah. Though I bet the Phantom Thief had something to do with it.
Now, if I may have your attention, everyone. I'd like to present two individuals who deserve some recognition for their contributions to the rivalries.
Mother! And Professor Schmidt, too?
So when you said you were leaving on business...
Hello. I suspect this comes to you as somewhat of a surprise. But I simply assisted with an off-the-record request from the Erebonian government. That is all. Miss Croyce, the professor and I have completed fine-tuning the device, as you asked.
Marvelous. The both of you have my utmost appreciation.
You can save your empty gratitude for someone else. I am simply working toward my own goals, nothing more.
What exactly are you planning, Belle?
Allow me to make one final introduction to our roster. One not even we expected. And yet, one that will surely prove instrumental in setting the stage for the rivalries.
Now that you mention it, I haven't seen McFirebro around in a while.
Yo, you called? Man, I love it when there's a time limit. Really gets the blood pumping, you feel me? But I ain't the star here. Hey, come on out already.
No way.
Viscount Arcade?
So this is what became of you.
I was curious how and where you'd managed to wander off after losing your left arm.
His left arm. Father. So you've turned even the Radiant Blade Master into one of your puppets, then?
That would be wrong, for I am no puppet. I am Victor S. Arcade. I have lost neither my memories nor my sense of self. It brings me no small pain for us to meet again like this, Cassius.
Perhaps, but it's no small delight to know you're still alive as well. I can only assume this is the curse compelling you against your will.
Huh? Know something we don't, old man?
A similar case occurred in Liberl 3 years ago.
In Phantasma.
We encountered artificial copies of people who had the same memories and personalities as the originals.
You're trying to tell me it's happening all over again?
No, that was in the Recluse Cube. What we have here in Erebonia is something on a far greater scale than that.
Yeah, the curse is forcing Mr. Viscount to do whatever it wants him to. He's the strongest swordmaster in the Empire. That's why he was chosen to set the stage for the rivalries.
Precisely. All to create the best possible conditions for the resurrection of the Great One.
So that's how it works. It's almost as though the curse has a consciousness, a will of its own.
No, Father.
So his skills as one of the greatest swordsmen on the continent are being used against him.
There's no need for anguish. These are nothing more than the whims of fate. When next we meet, it will be as heralds of the rivalries. Reen, Laura, I expect you to put forth your very best when the time comes to pit steel against steel.
Catch you when the fun finally starts. We'll be waiting.
Alrighty, guess we'd best head out ourselves. Best of luck, Miss Maiden. If I see you again, it'll be between my crosshairs.
Very well. I will await that moment with bated breath. Ines, Anea, return to me. I will require you at my side once more.
Yes, my lord.
As you wish.
Ha! Busy times ahead for all of us, huh?
Our final battlefield draws near. The very thought is enough to make the blood stir.
Just what kind of farce do all of you take this for? We aren't finished here! Not by a long shot! Who do you think you are, deserting your duty?
Sorry, kid. We got our priorities.
That's quite enough, Your Highness. The task you were given was a greeting, a show of formality and nothing further. Evidently, you have failed to understand that. I have to warn you against overstepping your bounds. Or must I remind you of your position as an Ironblood?
Your Highness.
Now, let us leave the matter at this. Return to Heimdall for now, Your Highness. There yet remains an important role you must play.
One day this cutscene will end.
Understood.
Boss, Zeno, Leo.
My lord.
Ouch! That Princey boy's gonna sulk on that one for weeks.
Looks like the party's over now. What a shame. I was having so much fun.
I do hate to cut our engagement short, but I believe it's time we made our exit.
Understood.
See you around, guys! Continue on with your struggle, vain as it may be. I want to relish making you squirm before we finish you off for good.
Now, if you'll excuse us.
Hey! Wait for me! We gotta get out of here! 6th Enhanced Jaeger Brigade, fall back! Get moving!
Belle, just how far will you take this?
First Sharon, and now Mother too?
Guess we won't be settling the score this time around. We'll go ahead and see ourselves out, too.
George! So you're gonna leave without saying a single thing? Again?
Don't worry. We'll be able to settle things soon. But don't expect any mercy from me when that happens.
Right. Real convincing.
George, or would you prefer I call you Georg? Either way, I owe you my thanks. You can keep them. Farewell.
Man, that guy really isn't cut out for this.
It's really funny because both George and Olivier are voiced by Mercer.
Whoa! Didn't realize you guys were keeping demons up in that ship.
Oh, Lecter. I can only guess who you're referring to. Still, it really is wonderful to see you again. It's been so long since we last met at the trade conference.
I won't even bother scolding you anymore, Lecter. All I ask is that you promise me one thing. That we'll still have a class reunion, no matter how this all ends.
Leo wants just the same. Jill and Hans do too.
Sheesh. You guys just can't learn to let it go, can you? Fine. I'll bite. Now, making a promise cost me nothing, after all. You just gotta promise me that you survive long enough to get there.
Of course. The same goes for you.
I'll be waiting, with a fist curled and ready to knock some sense back into you, so be prepared.
I'm glad everyone was able to have this chance to see each other one last time. With this period of relative peace nearing its end, may each of us give every last ounce of our strength in the coming days. And Reen, you have a decision to make. Will you give in to your cursed destiny? Rebel against your fate? Will you simply flee? Or will you continue to struggle with every fiber of your being until you have seen this abyss of despair through to the end?
Whether we'll ever meet again, I can't say for sure. But if we do, I guarantee you'll have no doubt about which path I've taken.
My goodness, His Excellency certainly is impulsive. Farewell, everyone. May you enjoy what little time you have left before the end of days is upon us.
I pray that you all have a safe journey home. Be assured that neither the Imperial Army nor Ouroboros will interfere with your return.
On that note, you are also free to go and visit His Majesty at his bedside, should you so desire. As for you, Lloyd, I have temporarily suspended your arrest warrant. I imagine you'd like a chance to visit those dear to you. Far be it from me to hold you from your final farewells.
Wait, really?
Think of it as my personal apology to you for Operation Birdcage. We will be recalling our troops from Michelin as well. Why don't you enjoy yourselves there one last time?
I'd like to thank you for the consideration, though not half as much as I'd like to deck you in the face!
Instructor Claire.
They're always so difficult to get through to.
Well, this has been a most productive encounter. I don't know if I trust them to not interfere with our return, so we'll be taking our leave as soon as possible. I wish you all the best of luck in the coming days. May each of us do our utmost, no matter what path we've chosen.
I shall find a way to pay my respects to His Majesty before setting a course back home. With that, farewell for now.
Princess Alphen, Lady Mildine, and General Le Guin. Congratulations on rallying so many to your side this day. As for Reen, Lloyd, Estelle, and all the rest, may Adios give you her blessing, wherever your endeavors might take you. And once again, Prince Olivert, I can't express enough how much of a relief it is to see you alive.
Always a pleasure brightening your day with a bit of bewilderment. And Cassius, though we walk different paths for now, perhaps we could meet for a drink one day. I imagine Zin would be eager to join.
Ha! I'll be sure to take you up on that. Estelle, Joshua, Ren, Sherazar, we shall meet again. Take care of yourselves, as well as each other.
I gotta get through them
sure.
saying, like,
We may
every
not be on the
fucking
same
name.
team exactly, but good luck all the same, Dad.
You better not get beat by some Imperial hotshot, you got it?
You can leave any matters in Erebonia to me. I'll make sure to be close in touch with Sarah.
The Society's at work all over the continent. Be careful out there, Dad.
We'll let you know if we discover anything about their plans.
Be careful, Mr. Bright. You too, Chloe.
That's because I don't really care.
That was way too intense.
Agreed. Not just the battles themselves, but the entire situation.
I played Trails,
Yeah.
that's it.
Having the fate of the entire
That's
continent
all
at
you're
stake
really
can
going
get
to
a
see
little
me
overwhelming.
play.
Don't go wussing out on us just yet. We're finally in the home stretch.
Yes, that we are.
Oh, Muse?
You changed your clothes back. So I have. I suppose we should count ourselves lucky things ended up as nice as they did.
I swear. Muse? You don't really think your signature sweet smile will be enough for us to forgive you, do you?
I'm alright. I'm trying to get through this.
I was about to ask just the same.
This cutscene has been like fucking already
You were
about
to
an
pull some
hour
real
long.
wild shit back there, weren't you? Just so you know, we overheard your conversation on the bridge. I need to have more than just a few words with you, as your instructor.
Yes, Instructorine. That was strangely meek of her.
What, you sick or something?
Yeah,
More
this
so
is
than
my
usual,
main
I
game.
I'd say she realized she went a bit too far this time around.
You've been stuck here for
Perhaps
2
we're
hours.
partially to blame for all the pressure we've placed upon her.
I got
Such is
jalapeno
the
poppers
folly
in
of
the
youth,
oven.
Wouldn't you say?
Olivert.
It pleases us all to have you grace us in good health, Your Highness.
You'll have to direct your thanks to the many others who helped
Oh.
it come to pass. Our
They've only
end
been
game
in
is
there for
nigh,
like 10
Rin.
minutes.
Should you wish it, my wings are prepared to lift you to a new path.
They're like
Your
almost
honor,
done.
Your Highness. But before that, on behalf of us all,
I have
welcome
2
back.
PNG.
It's good to be back.
I have 2 PNGs. Yeah,
Now
technically,
then,
yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, Liberlians, Crossbellans, and Erebonians alike. Welcome aboard the second successor of the high-speed cruiser Arcee, the Courageous 2.
Oh, I did it in the middle of the cutscene, man. Ooh.
Oh, wow! You really outdid yourselves!
I'll be back in a second. All right, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Everything's all good. Yeah, so that's done and over with. We get to move on to Act 3, but that's not for tonight. That's for another night, like tomorrow. I did not realize. I did not realize it was that fucking long. Or I did not remember that it was that fucking long. But yeah. Let me move over to end screen. I just saved. Close that window. Turn the music on. Thank you for hanging out and watching me play this long ass cutscene. I am gonna head off. I'll be back live probably again tomorrow. Maybe not. Who knows? I haven't decided yet. I might take another night off and play Time Stranger. So we will see. But I'm gonna head off and I'll see you guys either tomorrow or Friday night. Anyway, bye bye.